Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Adventure Network. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? And a good morning to, let me go through the list. And a good morning to Kagan and Noah. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing today? How are we doing, my friends? I am playing with binoculars. And also, welcome on in, Insight. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How is everyone doing today? Did we get some good sleepies? Tell me about it while I just do a couple of things that I wanted to do last night, but had to go to bed because I am an adult and sleep is a thing that I need. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? And welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? I have to decide what I'm going to make with my spice-infused copper dust while we're just sitting here chit-chatting. We're not going to get into the actual game for a few minutes because I want to get established and let people come in and all that fun stuff. Alive for better. Aw. What happened? What happened, Games with Jewel? Why do you say for better or for worse? Hopefully nothing bad is going on, my friend. I do hope that nothing bad is going on. I should make both of these. Ooh, maybe not that. Oh, okay. Well, if it's something that we need to address, Games with Jewel, please send me a DM on Discord because that phrase makes me worried that something is going on. That phrase makes me worried that something is going on and that something bad is happening. And I don't like that. And it do worry Crafty. It do worry a Crafty because I don't want things to be bad. So if I can help or it's something I need to address, please let me know, Games with Jewel. But at any rate, we're going to be doing some more Dune Awakening today. And for those who want, I can start sending out guild invites. You don't need to be online for me to send out a guild invite. I just need to know what your player name is. So we can start getting people in. We can start getting people in on the guild if you so wish. So it is there for those who want it. And I figure trying to grab as many names while I'm on stream, even though if you are not able to play right now, I can at least get the invites out. And then you can accept at your leisure. But I really don't have much of a plan for today. I mean, I expect that there's going to be a bunch of other people playing, so maybe we'll group up today. I don't know. I'm kind of procrastinating because my next job or my next quest I have to do is go to the Imperial Station. Which means we're going to get a sand speeder, so that's a good thing. We are going to get a sand speeder soon, so that's a good thing. For now, though, I do think I'm going to make this knife for myself. So the question is, do I get the knife or do I get the leader, John? And I think I'm going to go for the knife. I think we're going to go for the knife. Oh, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I think we're going to go for the knife. For the few times I use the knife, I think it'll be worth it. I mean, I'm primarily a gun person in this game, I've noticed, but having that knife wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know, maybe I'll hold off on both of them for now until I figure out what I want to do. Just got done playing Roblox. Oh, fun, Matt. Hopefully that was a good session of Roblox. Hopefully you did have fun. Okay, and welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, so I am full up on water. I am way full up on water, so pretty much we're just ready to go. However, I did want to show chat this. I got stupidly lucky while out exploring yesterday after Strem. I was just finishing up a couple of quests so we could get to this Imperial testing station today. And I got stupid lucky. I found... Let me find the right bin. Here we go. I found sand bike parts. So I think I actually have all of the parts required to make the sand bike now. I just haven't unlocked the technology to build it. But legit, I think I have all of the parts to build a sand bike. I just don't have the gun to build it. So that's kind of cool. I thought that was kind of neat. All right. But we need to see. It still wants me to go back to that wrecking crew and get a Holtzman amplifier. And hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I don't know why it keeps telling me to get a Holtzman amplifier. I must have a quest there. I'm doing. Hey, nothing wrong with just doing. I sense that there is stuff going on in the world that I am unaware of, and that worries me. Copy a base using a Solido replicator. Interesting. So I don't know about those two quests. Yeah, you want me to get a Holtzman amplifier. So I guess we're going... We're just getting started, Matt. Okay, that was awesome. And welcome on in, Bunnyfist, and thank you for being an executive producer for 40 heckin' months. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. And good morning to you as well, Scar Maestro. How are you doing today? You're just getting into things. Ugh, daylight. I was hoping it'd be nighttime. All right, well, I guess... See, we've got two quests going on right now. Is we can go to the Imperial test station, or I can go find that Holtzman amplifier. So I think what I need to do right now is find out where the heck the... Oh, never mind. It's on the way. Okay. So if we go find that Holtzman amplifier and then come back, we can hit the Holtzman amplifier and then come back and do the testing station. Okay. I like that plan of action. All right. So to the testing station first, and then we're going to go find the Holtzman amplifier. Door shut, please. Thank you. I'm good. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Scar Maestro. Hi, Worm. Hi, Wormy, oh buddy, oh pal. I don't want to be crossing the desert in daylight, but it is what it is. I need to find some shade. And cool off a little bit. Apparently that's not considered shade. There it is. Alright, so we're just going to sit in the shade for a second while we wait. We're just going to sit in der shade and wait for a moment. And then continue the journey. Unfortunately, I'm kind of being dumb and traveling during daylight, but it is what it is. I'm not going to wait for nightfall. I want to get this train going so we can do fun stuff today. Reed, Crafty just wants her sand speeder. I really want my sand speeder. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that everyone is doing good. Just doing some free roaming. Nice. Nice games with Joel. Are you still doing something in Switch on like the, what was it, Mario Kart 8? That you can do that free roam stuff, or are you off doing something else now? Because I also realize you're probably lurking. Shade would be nice. You. Welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? For the... Yeah, I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Oh, nice, Scar Maestro. Nice. I don't know. I mean, being that it's a launch title, I do expect that they're going to be adding more to it. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was kind of empty right now. But come on, the game just came out yesterday. Sorry, I'm a little salty after reading the forums for Dune and people just ripping this game a new one. It's like the game is literally 24 hours old. Relax. Nice, Batman. Well, that's going to be me today as well. Although I didn't make the blood drinking knife. I probably should have. Oh, chat. Should we go back and make the blood drinking knife? I probably should go make the blood drinking knife. Let's go make the blood drinking knife. Well. And that is totally fine and your decision, Parker. Although I don't think Nintendo is the only person that is being anti-consumer these days. Welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in, welcome in. And actually, I will be honest, since you kind of broached the subject, Parker, I'm really getting tired of how vicious the community, just in general, not this community, but just the world in general, is being about the whole Nintendo thing. I don't get why we're attacking each other about a person's choice to play a game system. Like, it's as simple as, I'm not getting the Switch 2. You don't have to list your reasons. Nobody cares, to be honest. It's just, I'm not getting the Switch 2. Okay, let's move on and not argue about it. Because I have seen some really, really vicious arguments about it in the last couple of days. And it's like, people, there's bigger things going on in the world than arguing about how anti-consumer Nintendo is. Not defending them at all. Like, I agree. Nintendo has some pretty bad business policies. But the sheer viciousness of people talking about it is like, okay, relax. Thank you, hon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Parker. Yeah, that is the true definition of evil. Not to mention leaving that couple extremely confused. Yeah, exactly, Melina. All right, I did the deed. I'm getting the blood drinking knife. I have a feeling it's going to be useful to have, so I might as well have it. We sit here staring at a machine. They really do, Scar Maestro. They really do. And I am definitely a person that is in the camp of, if what you're doing isn't hurting anybody, non-consensually, because I know some people consensually like that, and if that's your thing, go for it. Just let people enjoy what little joy they can find in life, and if that little joy they find in life is getting a Switch 2, let them have their joy. There's so little joy in the world right now. And yes, I do have a Dune PNG, Theo. The lovely, lovely Zero commissioned that for me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Melina. Craft Audib? Yeah, I wish. I'm not cool enough to be Muad'Dib. Nope, I am just another nameless Fremen in the masses. Hold on. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Octa. Exactly. I don't follow. I don't follow, Octa. Makes me happy that you like crafting. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Talon. And as I said at the top of stream, and we'll continue saying as we go into things, while I am online, I am happy. Why'd you leave money? While I am online, I am very, very happy to invite people to the guild. You don't need to be online for me to invite you to the guild. I just need to know your character name and I can send out invites. Other than that, we're just going to kind of have a chill, hopefully relaxing, somewhat relaxing stream today while we work our way through the story. My big goal right now is to get my sand speeder and then possibly move my base. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, American healthcare is another thing that I don't particularly want to talk about because it just makes me sad. I'm doing what I can to try and alleviate some of the shenaniganry that goes along with that, but there's only so much an individual can do. Yeah, well, I know, Octa. You know I want in the guild. Well, let me get to a safe space then. Because I believe you accepted my friend request, so I should be able to just get you right in. Let's see. Okay, so it's just Talon, invite player. Done. Invite sent. So I can get up to 32 people in this guild, so we got plenty of slots. Yeah. That would be awesome, Octa, if they did that. Particularly if they did it with things like insulin. Yeah. Well, it's not a bad thing, Octa. I mean, I think the biggest problem with the healthcare industry in the U.S., and this is all I'm going to say on it, is healthcare should not be for profit. That was an interesting sound. I don't know what that sound was. Also, you'll notice I'm not picking up anything. I am not being a little I must gather everything kind of person today because I have so many supplies back at the base right now that we don't need things. We're traveling very light today. Oh, and that's awesome, Octa. That's awesome. But yeah, welcome to the guild, Talon. There's not much. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, welcome to the guild, Talon. There's not much there. That is not the official guild house. It's going to be moved. Crafty isn't feeling picky today. Yeah. I mean, I will be dead honest with you, Bunny Fist. I'm very tired right now, and not tired as in like the physical sense. Tired as in the dealing with shenanigans and just they shouldn't be shenanigans. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Octa. And also, I saw Theo. You say that people were nice. People were poking you about playing the game. I can recommend it. I mean, it is fun. It is fun. I worry always about the longevity of games like this, but if it follows the same model as like Ark does, it's going to be around for a while. Hi, person. Oh, hi! Hello! Hi, buddy! You found me pretty quick now, didn't you? You found me quick. Retarding the deadpan. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Just don't want to deal with shenanigans. And like I said, I have just been dealing with so many people. Just... I'm going to soapbox for a second here. I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to back up for a second so I'm actually in here. Ah, nice, nice, Talon. I'm jealous you have a bike already. That's one of my goals for today. But I didn't start with an unlocked tree. I started with a locked tree because I didn't want to have unlocked stuff. Let me see if this works. It's probably not going to. Oh, good, it did. Good. Sorry. Discord wasn't in... I don't know why, but Discord isn't automatically triggering streamer mode anymore, and it's annoying the daylights out of me. Okay. There are base things I would like to see from the established universe. I would also hope they do not let the established universe box in... Excuse me. Ooh, buddy. Okay, things have respawned. Ow, 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 ow. Stop killing me. Enjoy the turret. Okay. That's dumb. Yeah, I noticed, which is unfortunate. Anyway, what I was gonna say, Theo, before I was so rudely interrupted by guns. What I was going to say... Sorry, Talon, I almost stabbed you. Where I was rudely interrupted by guns. This game, Dune Awakening, takes place in an alternate timeline. So there actually is really no interaction with the movies or the books or anything like that. It is a separate timeline, so there are nods to the series. There are nods to the series and the books and all that, but they're not going to stay in that established world because that's not what they're doing, which is awesome. Like, the whole fact that the Atreides are still alive and kicking is kind of awesome. Alright, also, that was backup Talon. I accidentally shot my poison. That's what I wanted to do, was this. Same boat, I locked tree as well, I just went hard. That's fair, that's fair. I actually stopped so I'd have more stuff to do on Strem. I will point out, if you talk in game chat, it's going to disappear very, very quickly for me because I do have streamer mode turned on because I'm worried about licensed music. Because that is one of the things that they, that is one of the things that they said in streamer mode. Hides my character and current server names, but what I'm doing this for is I'm muting it for the licensed music so I don't get muted because of that. Unfortunately, that also turns off in-game chat, so I can't see it on the screen. So if I miss something in the chat, just yell at me in, like, Twitch chat. I know it's kind of a pain, but I don't want to get ticked for having licensed audio. There's still some general knowledge bits about the environment. The worms would be kind of... It would be. It is really awesome, actually, Theo. And there's definitely enough nods to the books and the movies that make it interesting. Okay, that's just you back there. So... yeah. Well, cooking is also a thing. Cooking is also a thing. And also, hello to Onyx. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with people. And for those who are going to Ferality, I hope that you are enjoying yourselves. I think I have an escort. God, Jesus Christ, that just scared the daylights out of me. Oh my God, that just scared the ever-living daylights out of me that someone drove their speeder through me. That was very rude, actually. That literally scared the crap out of me. What is this? I'm sorry, what? Where are we? Oh, I think we're heading up to the Imperial test station. Yeah. I think I have an escort, too. I think I am being escorted right now. And welcome back, Games with Jewel. Big hugs to you if you need them, my friend. Big hugs to you if you need them. Sounds like you are having a morning. Great to Arrakis. I'll spot yesterday and kill enemies by running over them. Sandbike, at least this. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think someone has figured that out. I think someone has figured that out, Mur, because I just got run over by a sand speeder. I think they were trying to kill me, but I don't know. It scared the bejesus out of me, though. It absolutely scared the bejesus out of me. Alright, well... I was going to go to the Holtzman, but I guess we're already at the Imperial test station, so we might as well do this. Modern games, I really need to make sure they're alt tab anymore, so saying most streamers have a good impression. Yeah, I know, Theo. And exciting for meetups. Oh, that's awesome, Octa. I have an insanely busy weekend ahead of me. I've got the D&D feast tomorrow because they requested a tavern feast, so I guess I'm making a tavern feast tomorrow. Got stew, a meat plate, a cheese plate, all that fun stuff. And then, oh, this is where oh, shoot. This is where you unlock the planetologist. Yes, this is where you unlock the planetologist.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace.
Cool, now I can get the planetologist job.
You don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
Oh, that's a good deal, Safety. You should jump on that. You should jump on that. I think if I played on this game, Games with Jewel, or a different game. Sorry, I've got multiple conversations going on, and I am not caffeinated yet. Oh, nice, Octa, nice. But yeah, that's super cool. That is super, super cool, Safety, and you should jump on that, because that is a good deal. I know you just moved. Played here. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, I think what's going to happen with me, Games with Jewel, is that I won't be doing a lot of the deep desert stuff. I'm going to stay in the base area and just work on the guild and all that. But we'll see. I mean, I got to go into the deep desert at some point. But no, this game is super fun, and you can pretty much do anything you want. Pretty much do anything you want, which is great.
Yes. Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse?
That's fair.
But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Which you obviously don't like. It's my Greggy look. Aw, that's awesome, Octa.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations.
Yeah.
My task is to document their operational status.
And yes, I am sipping on my coffee while the planetologist is talking.
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Because it's full of crazy people, which we're about to see.
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Keep myself to the basics. Yeah, I mean, I want to go into the deep desert and do spice harvesting because it sounds fun. But I also realize that I'm the kind of person that will just kind of sit in the background and go, hey, Crafty, we need like half a dozen leader johns for the new recruits. Okay, I'll go make them. I am that kind of person. All right, we actually need to get the planetologist job from him.
How can this humble botanist be of service?
I would like to learn from you.
Teach you. But there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Yes.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have
any
way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Yes.
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
Okay.
Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Odd as in cannibalistic.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
As you should have run. You know, it really does look like I'm playing with my hair every time I talk. That's kind of awesome.
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough.
Wait.
Maybe some form of mass hysteria.
I brought you the manifest. I already have it? I was going to say, I don't have it.
That's incredible. No manifest. It's still down there?
Yes. All right. Be doing the basics so I can't mess up. From what I've been seeing in this game, Jewel, it'd be hard to mess up. On that same note, though, that is not something I'm going to harass people about. There is no... Talon, are you still following me? All right, well, I guess...
Sector weather alert.
Oh, shoot.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess we're going to hang out here for a second. I guess we're hanging out here for a minute. Yeah, we switched the schedule around Mind to Matter because of Dune Awakening. That's why I took Wednesday off so we could stream today. Yeah, well, exactly, Melina. But no, we're doing a switched up stream today, and you'll actually see me again tomorrow. For those who are not on the Discord, or who don't see the schedules, I will be live again tomorrow morning because tomorrow morning actually is the Wholesome Direct. So you get extra crafty this week. You get lots of extra crafty this week. All right, so I'm going to go down and do the Imperial testing station. Yeah, there's a problem. Oh, I was just going to say that, Talon. I was just going to say that. It's going to be very, very difficult for me to interact with everybody because I'm not set up to do a Discord call and all that stuff today. And being that I'm streaming, I'm also just not... I'll be honest, I don't have the brain space today to do, like, full-on stuff in the game. However, if people want to tag along and keep my butt alive, I'm not going to say no. This will also prevent me from shooting you in the back of the head, Talon, because I have a habit of doing that when I see people I don't recognize. Okay, and that's fair. That's fair, Talon. So good to know that it actually pops up the chat briefly. See, you're a friendly down there. Well, some complete strangers. I still have to find a stinking Holtzman amplifier, too. Jumping in the action here. Yeah, no, I didn't do casual chat. And to be honest, Ugly Stoat, half the reason I didn't do casual chat is I don't know if I'm going to be able to do an entire stream today. I am a little... Oh, crap. Out of sorts is not the word that I want to use. I'm just a little just out of it, I guess, today. God almighty, I cannot wait to get my Spencers. I am tired of falling down cliffs. That is my only gripe I have of this game right now, is that going down inclines, like trying to climb down a wall, is difficult. I keep dying. But yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to go today. I'd like to do another really long stream today. I just don't know if I have the mental capacities. Because I've been dealing with shenanigans that really shouldn't be shenanigans. I don't know why I keep looting for darts. I have plenty. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Well, I'm working on the coffee part myself. We are working on the coffee part myself. I provide bad news. I receive stuff and now I have to deal with boxes and places. So hey, no, that's the good kind of shenanigans. Those are good shenanigans, Ugly Stoat. My shenanigans have just been putting out fires. I do not enjoy putting out fires. Oh, and were you doing something fun, Ramon? Were you doing something fun? All right, don't forget to pick up this band. You're gonna need that to get through doors. Also, apologies right now, Talon. I am very much an explorer. I will spend way too much time checking every little nook and cranny I possibly can. And welcome on in, Lab. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We're currently exploring the Imperial Test Station.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't
Hold on a
trust him.
second.
Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Happily. Did you turn off my thingy again? Interesting. It should be showing a friendly icon on Talon, and it's not. Oh, nice. That's one of my goals today, Lav. That is actually one of my goals, is to get the new base set up. You're not grouped. Oh, I thought we were in a party. I invited you to party, Talon. Fairly sure I invited you to party. I played nonstop till what? Yeah, no, I did not. We had our Final Fantasy raid night last night. Oh, not raid night last night. It wasn't raid. It was other stuff. There we go. Yay! You got a party indicator, so now I won't shoot you. Alright, so we can't go down there yet, but I know the band for that is in one of the hidden areas. So, progressing forwards. How are you doing on bandages, Talon? Do you need any? Also, don't forget to... God, I sound like a mom. Don't forget to stock up on water when you need it. Such a dork. Can I shoot them anyway? I can certainly try. Sorry, Talon. The chat's making me do it. Doesn't do any harm. But yes, you can.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid
There's a chest back
conditions
here
of
if you don't know it.
a true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will agree.
You know, I do appreciate the fact, too, that
Our
they
first
instance
task
the
is the
loot.
installation and testing of wind trap units capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
I do appreciate that this game instances loot.
Success.
Oh.
with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving difficulty will
Heads up, poison inbound. Sorry, I've gone like super serious mode. I'm also really trying hard to not miss the thingy that gives me the manifest.
But I know now that he's part of the plot. Eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did it. They're all a league against me. All of them. Huh?
I know there's a thingy hidden in here somewhere.
Get me. If I get them first.
Second part of my cousin's. Oh, that's awesome, though. That's awesome, though, Ramon. Well, I do hope that you had a good time on vacay. There's not. I ate it. There's water here if you need it, Talon. I am a spicy floof. I'm unfortunately a very tired spicy floof. But yeah, I don't know if you need it, Talon, but there's water here. Never mind, I accidentally drank the water. I am a terrible person. Here, have some water. Oh, I accidentally drank it. Okay. Caught in the search flights to fight enemies for loot in their blood. It's not a bad thing. Okay, good. I wonder if the water is instanced too. I mean, not that I'm in any trouble for water. I've got 2 full liter johns. Geoff, hi! Hello, person! Hi! I didn't expect you to jump out at me like that. That scared me. Yeah, that's pretty standard for me. I'm also trying to be nice and not exsanguinate everybody in case Talon needs water. Only taking your bandages. You know, the quote system doesn't work that well, unfortunately. Chest back here, Talon. Yeah, the tires on the floof go round and round, round and round. Okay, good. I will happily do that. But yeah, there's a chest back here if you missed it. Also, I think this is where the hidden band is. There's another chest down here. Looty, looty, loot, loots, 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 loots. Looting all of the loot, loot. Because I know, and I don't know actually, that was in the patch notes this morning. They might have actually taken out that band. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I didn't know you could climb on the vines. That's cool. Alright, I will take your bullets. Don't want anything else on you today. I'll take your bandages and your bullets.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was
Don't
full
need
of worms.
scrap.
Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
That statement, I still love that. Oh, your gut was full of ropey worms, but I let him out, didn't I? Oh. No, the potty Oh. I'm sorry I'm a slow explorer, Talon. I am so slow. Wow, crappy. Broadside of a barn much? Oh, what's if they have this game? There are 2 good. They really are. That is one thing I have to say this game has captured very well, is just the creep factor. Like, this game is super creepy. Hold on. No! Are they dead? I want to stab them. Yes! Blood drinking knife. No, I could not hit the broadside of a Harkonnen barn. I am a terrible shot. I will freely admit I am a terrible shot. Also, I'm sure that at some point I'm going to have to be led to where the objective is. It is. It really is. You're not wrong. We can waste ammo together. Well, yeah, it's not like ammo is any sort of a resource in this game. Ammo is so not a resource in this game. It is so easy to get ammunition. Actually, hold on a second. I haven't been playing with this. Well, let's have some fun. Crafty's got a rifle. Crafty's got a rifle. Alright, you're moseying up here, which means this is an area I haven't explored yet. Yeah, okay. This is important. I think this is part of the objective. Oh, I found an automated poison snooper. That's part of a quest, I think. There's the sand speeder stuff. Another tape.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Yeah. They went a little off the deep end here. Okay, have you found the manifest yet? No more person. I have 4 blood person. Yeah, that's a lot. I haven't unlocked the cisterns yet. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's behind a hidden panel. And we need to find the key into the hidden panel, which I think means we have to go down. I'm taking the shortcut. I took the shortcut. Also, welcome on in, Firefox. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Also, if I miss saying hello to anybody, just yell at me. Because I am in an area that it's a little dangerous for me not to pay attention.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
There's your flavor music there.
Who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Yeah. You know what's funny is this Imperial testing station very much reminds me of like John Carpenter's The Thing. But just like all the crazy shenanigans that happened here. My kingdom for a flashlight. I know you get one eventually. We're getting in deep though. That said. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this gun. Cool. I will be right down, Talon. That said, I am more than willing to group up with people today. You just have to bear in mind that I'm going to be very distracty. Like, I am totally cool with grouping up with people in-game. Also, remember, guild invites are open. If you would like an invite, yay! If you would like an invite into the Frenemies, because that is the name of our guild by popular choice. More water. I'm pretty good on water right now. If you would like a guild invite, you do not have to be online right now to get an invite. I just need to know your character name. Isn't it in the boss room or it's behind a door, isn't it? Alright, hold on. I need to catch up on chat real quick. Try to get searchlights to fight enemies. That's not a bad idea, lad, particularly if you have a group of people. If you have a group of people, you have one person play bait, and then you get the other ones. Your pets, I have a bunch of sky here, so much comfort in that. Oh, nice. Nice, Theo. And yeah, I will let him know, Theo. I will let him know if he's not poking around chat. Oh, so welcome on in, Firefox, if I didn't say hello to you. Waps with hammer, don't sleep. Yeah, exactly, Mur. Exactly. Wow. Yeah, today is D-Day, isn't it? Awesome reusable bags, totes. I use them all the time. I use them all the time, Ugly Stoat. I have a very big love of reusable bags and totes. I absolutely love reusable bags and totes. I have a rotating supply of them that I use at the grocery store, and I am also a person that when I go shopping at like craft fairs and stuff, I will bring a backpack with me instead of like bringing bags and stuff, and I will tell vendors, no, I don't need a bag because I just shove it in my backpack. I am a big fan of reusable totes. Yellow lighted wall across from the stairs. Okay. And also, you should be invited now, Lav. The guild house is a work in progress. Oh! Alan! Did you find the hidden door? I found a door. 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 Door. No, don't close. Oh, nice. I will have to look at what chest you're looking at, Talon. Sorry, this is where the manifest is, if I remember correctly. Let me in. I think there's some quest items in here, too. Where'd you come from? Aye! Oi! Stop picking on me. Excuse me. Excuse me while I exsanguinate you. Ugh, yeah. I have one of those cold bags. I don't use it too often, though. Because, to be honest, the one we have kind of ripped the first day we used it. Thankfully, it wasn't too expensive. Sorry, distracted. Thankfully, it wasn't too expensive, that cold bag. But... Imperial Testing Station records. Alright, so I think that was the manifest? Spencer belt! Yes! I got a Spencer belt! Finally! I wouldn't say that. I would not say that, Bunnyfist. I am far from adorable. Adorkable, maybe, but not adorable. But yeah, a hint, Ugly Stoat, the reason that I am good about using those reusable bags and remembering the dang reusable bags, is... Ow. What was that? The reason I'm good about remembering my reusable bags is I will hook them on the door before I leave the house, just to make sure that I don't forget them. I want to look and make sure that I did get that quest done. Yeah, I know I still need that. Report back. Awesome. Okay, cool. So we can go unlock the planetologist job after this. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my Shiga wire is turned off right now. I've got poison instead because we're in a dungeon, but I'll put the Shiga wire back on when we go outside. But yeah, oh. Hi. You found a chest over here, Talon? Oh, there's lots of chests over here. I'm so happy I finally got a Spencer belt. And now there's a second Spencer belt. Awesome. Alright. So I think that's everything up here. Now we just need to go take on the boss. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's the boss. Oh, God. So many buttons are being hit that are wrong. That should be a cakewalk with two of us. I just stabbed him in the butt! Oh, shield's down. Yeah! Teamwork! Teamwork! That was satisfying. I kept stabbing him in the butt while Talon shot him in the face. That was great. Teamwork! Teamwork! Alright, also, let me know if you need any bandages, Talon, because I have a mountain of them. I have a literal mountain of bandages right now.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining
Serious
items
files.
to Bijaz at once.
Heck yeah!
Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Yeah, no duh, they're extremely hazardous.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does. Just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Yeah. The people went a little crazy here.
So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does. Just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They'll..."
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek.
And there's the last
Two
one.
Doom still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. Want to trade his house trooper rucksack? Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition. Selling windsack.
Yeah, that Taloxu vial, I think, is what got them killed. Alright, I need to reorganize my inventory a little bit. I am going to move the cutter ray to that, and we're going to move the gun to that. So, I've got carry on or hand in quest. If we can get into the room right outside the entrance, Talon, we can go hand in the quest. But there's one more room we have to explore, but I don't know if we have the key to it. And I'm trying to remember, because I think we just did a boo-boo and we weren't supposed to go through that door yet. You got the key, it was the blue key. Okay, so we need to go find that stairway.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
No, leave the bodies alone, Crafty. Yeah, there's a stairway, like, right when we entered. That there was a door by. Take that stuff, I guess. Wrong way. Okay, I figured I was going the wrong way. Everyone's like, Crafty, you have no sense of direction. I am aware. Alright, I'm coming to the number 2. Coming to you, Talon. I knew I'd get lost in here. I get lost in this stupid thing every time. There's the door. Perfect. All right, so this is extra goodies. This is why I came in with an empty inventory. 'Cause I knew there was a bunch of goodies down here. Da, 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 da. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I think that's it. I think we're done, Talon. So let's go hand in the planetologist quest. Let's get the heckies out of here. Alright, but I think I was saying this earlier. To help me remember my reusable bags, I will put them on the door. Or I'll hang them with my keys so I don't forget. I try to be good about it, but yeah, it can be hard. That's right, Shiga wires. I'm not enclosed. You know, why don't I just leave the Shiga wire on? I don't use the poison that often. Shiga wires are so awesome. Are you also carrying a rifle, Talon? Welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I think we're carrying the same rifle. Yeah, welcome on in, Jiro. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Whee! I'm taking the fun way up. I am such a freaking Fremen. What the heck was that? Oh, you've got the thingy. I forgot, I've got the Spencer field now. Okay. No. Leave it alone, Crafty. You don't need scrap. You have so much back at your base. Alright, let's turn this in. Knock off a couple of quests, and then we're going to go home and get a sand bike. Probably should research it, though, while I'm thinking about it. Boop. The funny thing is I don't actually have to build any of the parts for the sand bike, because I already have them. Alright!
Come back.
Nice,
You
Shiro,
know how
nice.
rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
One manifest.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever.
Nope, not with Mama Crafty.
Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old Empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
Believe you're off to teach me
Yes, of course,
planetology?
I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
You know, I think if I actually lived in the world of Dune, I would be a
Though I
planetologist.
must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
The Colback turned out to be a mimic. It was hot garbage all along. Oh, no! Awesome laugh. And I'm sorry I'm not really keeping up with chat today. I am not. I'm working on about 80%, I think, of my normal capacities. We're working at like 80% of capacity today. Alright, but that said, now we got the planetologist unlocked, so I'm going to spend some points. Yes. Got mining. Thank you. And then we're going to go vehicle repair. And then we want rerouting. At yours, I am very confused. I'm sorry, Bunny Fist. I am very confused. I blame that on a lack of caffeine and just being mentally done. All right. What am I looking at inventory-wise? Okay, I've got plenty of inventory. So, Dylan, my friend, I still need to find a Holtzman amplifier. You want to head over to the wreck of that ship? Or do you have other things that you are looking to do right now? Kind of expecting craftiness and squeeing today. Oh, there's gonna be some. There's gonna be some, Melina, once I get, Oh, cool. Well, let me go see your house. Wait. I need to refresh my house. We can have refiners and such by the wreck. Okay. God, I love having those Spencer fields. It makes jumping off cliffs so much better. Why would you put it on your roof? Uh-oh! Glitch! Uh-oh! We're glitching! I have become a hoverboard. I have become a hoverboard. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Bunnyfist. I am not awake. Yes, I got a cold bag. And it immediately failed on me. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, so this is your house, Talon? Nice. Very cool. And you got a water cistern. There's your fuel. Well, you've got a nice little house here. Very cozy. Hoverfox, we're gonna do whatever Hoverfox does. Yeah, exactly. I'm loving the glitches too. And I think part of my I'm tired today, just mentally tired, is just the discourse of people on the Dune Discord and forums is just so painful. Probably at the front with the blood purifier. Oh, let me go check this out. Public bit at the front. That was what that 5-door was. Oh, that's awesome, Talon. I need to do that. I need to do that. I am going to take a couple sippies, and I'll put some blood in there so it regens. There you go. Everybody just accidentally stepped on a sand shard. Well, that's fair. That is fair. I'm also amused, Talon, that you kind of took the same idea that I did. You kind of took the same idea I did, and you built underneath an overcropping. You have a better location, though. Like, your house is much better with, like, being in shade all the time. Where mine has, like, the proximity to the traders. Which I like the fact. I like the fact that I have a thing that's close to the trader's base. That's really nice and convenient for me. But you got a nice little house here, Talon. I approve. And I need to do one of these things, too. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to make a place for people to park their sand bikes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a garage for people to park their sand bikes. And I'll put a blood purifier out there as well. It seems like a nice thing to do. It just seems like the nice thing to do. But yeah, very, very nice house, Talon. I approve. Can I do a... No, crafty. Man, I can't wait. I want to go get that Holtzman amplifier, and then I will be building my sand bike. I cannot wait to build my sand bike. Because it's going to cost me literally nothing. It is going to cost me literally nothing. Alright, well, I am going to go head over to the wreck, Talon. But what I'm going to do is... I want to... Oh, I need to drop a point here. Custom machinery, separate guilds, so you have a spot to work on. Awesome. How are you doing on fuel? You are doing great on fuel. No need to cap you up on that. I'm really tempted. Heck, no worries, Talon. And thank you for helping me out with the Imperial test station, because I probably would have died in there or gotten horrifically lost. I definitely would have died or gotten horrifically lost had I tried to do that solo. So thank you, my friend. That was very helpful. But yes, you go do what you need to do, my friend. Oh, I bet. This game is just beautiful, too. That's another thing I really like about Dune. It's just how pretty this game is. But yeah, thank you very much for the help, Talon. That was much appreciated. And hopefully over this weekend, I will have a bit more free time. I don't know when, but hopefully over the weekend I'll have some free time and we'll be able to get into some voice chats and do some shenaniganry on Dune. Because I want to do shenaniganry. Like, I do want to play with people, because it's going to be fun. Alright, I already got the intel there, so now we're just heading over here. Resist. You don't need to pick that up. We'll pick up the grass, because grass equals healing. Oh boy. But yeah, my goal today is to get to the new base. Although that's going to have to be a decision that we make as a group. Are we going to have a... Curiosity dictates I do this. Are we going to have a base? Fudge. That sandworm is closer than I like it to be. I'm gonna make this, but that's a little nerve-wracking. And when we get a good spot for a guild hall, I can demolish my base and move over to assist. Well, that was actually what I was going to ask, and I'll ask on Discord and stuff as well, is do we want to, and this is, by the way, this is what I want to do, is I want to set up something like this for people that just come and visit. Do we want our guild hall to be in Haga Basin, or do we want it to be in the Gap? Because that is actually a question to ask, is do we want it in Haga or do we want it in the Gap? Because theoretically, we can put our base anywhere we want. And I don't know if Haga Basin is where we want it or if we want to put it in the Gap. I'm leaning towards having it somewhere in between the two. I can't pull up the map right now because I am trying to find shade again. But I would very much like to have the base be somewhere between Haga Basin and the Gap. Really in shade. There you are. So I was thinking, like, putting the base somewhere over here. But I don't know. I mean, I know this is the best place to do a crossing. There's also all this over here that we haven't explored. I don't know. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too, Talon, which is why I'm thinking that the guild base should probably be in Haga Basin. Is the fact that it's going to be difficult for new players to get over to the West Vermilion Gap right from the get-go. So it actually might be more prudent for us to just keep my house in Haga as the guild base. And then we have a secondary guild base over in Vermilion Gap. I don't know. It's something we have to think about and consider. Person there. I love my little Mentat turret. It's so handy. Alright, so let's go exsanguinate some people. You better not die with all this loot crafts. You have so much loot on you, and it's making me very nervous. Making me very, very nervous, the amount of loot I have. But yeah, now that things have settled down a little bit and the caffeine is starting to kick in, how are you all doing out there in Chatlandia? I do hope that everyone is having at least a halfway decent day today. I do hope that everyone is having a halfway decent day. Like I said, mine is going pretty good. Mentally very tired right now, but we're working on it.
Reveal yourself.
Took too long trying to set up a headshot. Ow! Rude. Excuse me, rude. You know, I can't decide. That's probably not a bad... What do you mean no compatible container? Am I full up on blood? Okay, I am full up on blood. Alrighty then. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually, Mur. In case I do die in here, that's not a bad idea. Because I can always grab it on the way out. Alright, well, I guess I'm full up on blood. I need to go process some. So I don't know. I don't know what I like, chat. I don't know if I like the Mala pistol or the rifle better. I don't know. Because the Mala pistol is doing more damage, but I think that's because it's a special pistol. Yeah, I don't know. I heard someone say identify yourself. Where are you so I can shoot you? Where are you so I can shoot you? Okay. You're all like, identify yourself, otherwise I'm going to shoot you, and then you just disappear. Come on, Holtzman amplifier. Where are you? Yeah, that's true. So I guess the answer is keep both of them on hand. The answer is keep both on hand and just switch up as needed. So, like any survival game, just have multiple tools and use your toolbox. Where is the flip jibbin Holtzman amplifier? You say there's a Holtzman amplifier in here, but where? I was all over this wreck yesterday, and I could not find the Holtzman amplifier. Is it in there? Gotta be in there. Oh god, I switched up my inventory. Where is my cut array? Is cut array 6 now? Yeah. Yeah, I figured I could get in there. Alright, Holtzman amplifier. That's bullets. Holtzman amplifier. That's pants. Don't need those. Mechanical parts. Where is the flip jibbin Holtzman amplifier? Amplifier. Where are you? I would like you to enter my inventory. That's the exit. Been in there. Campfire is back in the cockpit. Okay, so it's up here somewhere. Already listened to that. There's got to be a chest I'm missing and just not seeing. There's got to be a chest that I'm just not seeing. Nope, I gave it to you could eat with butter and salmon pate. She would be in heaven if you gave her butter and salmon pate. We've actually been taste testing a bunch of foods, different flavors, same brand, but different flavors with her to see what our next order is going to be. And it looks like the winners are tuna and salmon. On the table with the hologram. Have I literally just walked past it repeatedly? Is it under the table? Sounds a bit fishy. Yeah, it is definitely fishy. She's a very fishy girl right now. She used to love chicken, and I guess she got tired of chicken or something. Alright, am I just blind? Am I just blind, Mur? Because I would think it's supposed to be in that chest, but it's not. Is the game just being persnickety and not giving it to me? Oh, biscuits. I must have. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to base then. I guess we'll go back to base. Because, yeah, if it's not here... Need more of the microfabric first. Tempting. Tempting. That's actually very tempting. No! I fell down! There was a hole in the floor, chat. Dang it. At least I know how to get back up there. Not that way. Yeah, let me not fall down the hole this time. Let me not fall down the gaping hole in the floor. Alright, Cutter. Pretty sure there's a door in here too that's banded. Like you have to have one of those ID bands to get into. Oh, boom, yes. Definitely fall down, go boom. I'm curious though, Lab, is that something that I'm going to unlock on my own, or is that a unique schematic? Because if it's a unique schematic, I don't want you to give me your unique schematic. That makes me feel bad. Come on, come closer. Ooh, that was not nice. You're not allowed to have bombs. You are not allowed to have bombs, sir and or madam. Rude. Oh, okay. You are not allowed to have bombs. get so much stuff. Alright, so I bet you that's what I need. ID band, I'll take that. I got another Kali's Blood Drinker schematic. Alright, yeah, if it's something from the research tree, I won't say no. But I also don't want people putting themselves in a bad situation just to gift me stuff, because I'll unlock it at some point. Alright, so we need to go home. We need to go home, but I would like to go home via Griffin's trade post. So, yeah, we're just going to start heading towards home, and we'll stop at the trade post on the way. Lord almighty, that is a long trek we gotta make. The nice thing is, though, this is the last time we'll be making this without a sand speeder.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Screw you, game. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go camp out in Talon's base. We're gonna go camp out in Talon's base until the sandstorm passes. That seems like a wise thing to do. Never mind, I might just go hide out in this person's base because it's closer. Yeah, we're just gonna hide out here because it's closer. Yeah, this person is locked down tight.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm so evil. Every base I come across, I have to check everything to make sure. You know, this is silly. Like, they have no access to the door, but they've got this wide open place up on top. Like, what is the point? What is the point? To have a locked door on your base when your upper floor is completely open. Cool thing is, so I think we can watch the sandstorm coming in. Oh, it's coming in from the other direction. Okay. So it's coming in from that way. But yeah, like, what's the point? Isn't that awesome, chat? Look at that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we need to get inside. That will suck your life away so fast. Might as well go down here, because I'm probably water sealed down here. No? Really? Huh. See, now this is just silly. Why would you build your base like this? Because it's not even water sealed. People make decisions. Work on the base, and I got hit with the patch this morning and logged out. They got tired and logged. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very fair, Mur. That is true. Because, yeah, there was that patch about 6 a.m. my time. That is true. Got such a long trek. 1,700 clicks we gotta go. That is going to be a long, long trek. But yeah, hopefully that patch did do some good. I do hope that that patch did some good for peeps. And fix maybe some of the stability issues and all that. Alright, well, there's of course a worm right there. Alright, friends, so what we're going to do is I'm going to head back to base. We'll probably hit up some scavengers on the way. Because why wouldn't I? Like, Why wouldn't I take advantage of some scavengers on the way home and see if we can't get some more goodies? But once we get back to base, I'm going to take a fast washroom stretch break and all that fun stuff. We'll go from there. The nice thing is, though, we're going to be able to get our sand speeder now. And I am very much looking forward to that. The sucky part is going to be... the real sucky part here is going to be the fact that now I have to figure out what stuff we're going to bring to the new area. Because I don't want to have to keep coming back here every time I want to do something. Not to mention the game makes you move bases anyway. Okay, I really like this rifle. Sand bike, sand speeder, if wrong. Yeah, exactly. And I will definitely interchangeably use the names. I will call it a sand speeder and a sand bike. What do you got for me? I'll take that gold. I wish it was nighttime. Really wish it was nighttime. It'd make traversing a lot easier, but that's okay. Well, the funny thing is, too, is I don't even know if I'm going to, like, build a cistern and all that. Actually, I need to go talk to the, Crafty resist. I need to go talk to the Omnithopter pilot in, Griffin's trading post. Because I might be able to fly back and forth. You might be able to fly back and forth with that Omnithopter pilot, so I don't have to worry about... What is that? What is that? Why is there smoke? What is that? Excuse me, what is that? On. Yeah, I know I'm getting sunstroke. I don't care. Hang tight a second. There's smoke up here, and I don't know why. Here. Alright. Get in the shade for a second. Can cause Interstellar to fly from Anvil to Griffin's Reach. Okay. So it might behoove me to keep the base where it is now and worry about moving it later. I don't know, though. Oh, come on. Don't be... Whee! Ooh, what's this? It's a whole bunch of salvage that I don't really care about. Ooh. This is less fun than I thought it would be. I thought this would be something cool, and it was just smoke. Boo. Boo, I say boo. That was not exciting. I was hoping there'd be something cool up there. There was not. Though we're not too far away from my base now. But at Eho Solari, that's not an insignificant amount of money. However, that's also not breaking the bank. Like I can do that much Solari. I mean, the other option is we theoretically could just complete this zone. Because there's still a bunch of stuff that I haven't explored here in the zone. So we theoretically could just explore out the zone before we move off to the new area. I want to go to the new area, though. Because the new area will bring new things. But first, sand bike. Because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bypass Griffin's trading point. What was that? You know, I have never been lucky enough to see where one of those wrecks falls. Because I would really like to go explore a wreck. I would very, very much like to go explore a wreck, and I'm never lucky enough to see one where it falls. There's all these people building their houses right next to Griffin's trade post. I would not do that. Hey, and enjoy your flops there, Games with Joel. How are you doing? What happened to the textures? There we go. Well, this might be an abandoned base. Feel black? Oh, I'm sorry that you feel black, my friend. Like I said, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Okay, I need my tools, please. Where are my tools? There, construction tool. Oh yeah, this is an abandoned base. So, fun trick I've learned, chat. The quickest way to figure out if a base has been abandoned is, can you destroy the walls? Because if you can destroy the walls, the base is 100% abandoned. So this was probably someone's starter base over here. Probably someone's starter base. This one I can't get into. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, let me know. Let me know how it looks, Games with Joel, because that's one of the games that I am very curious to see how it's running. Because, no joke, I have seen 50% of the people I have seen talking about that game say it looks so much better on the Switch 2, and the other half are like, you can't even tell a difference. I'm like, okay. With my old eyes, I probably wouldn't be able to tell a difference, but cool. Alright, we were slowly heading towards the base, and I got distracted by invading other people's space. 'Cause that is what I do. Although, like I said, I got super lucky, and I found sand bike parts. So I might be able to make a sand bike without fabricating anything, which will be really awesome. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. I am way overdue for a break right now. But hard to take breaks when you're having fun. It is hard to take breaks when you're having fun. But I will definitely stretch and hydrate. I need to. Nice, Games with Joel, nice. What are you going to do with your points, my friend? I expect a crafty play this. Because that seems to be what everybody likes doing to me, is a crafty play this. Not complaining. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Hopefully we'll have Skyrim up and running soon. I can get that crafty play this off the plate. I was tempted actually to do a Kigu stream for Dune Awakening, and I chickened out. I did think about it, though. Is that a base? Dang, yeah, that's somebody's base. Oh, that's awesome. They put in couches? What? This is so sophisticated. Look at this base. Oh, it's open base too. Yeah, this is abandoned. Abandoned and looted already. Oh, something in there. Improvise, Karpov. Is that Karpov better than mine, I wonder? That one might actually be more repaired than mine is. Right for the place, but that's fair. That's fair. Chemical refinery. Yeah, this is a pretty spiffy base that someone made here. I like the addition of the couches. Put couches in my base. I have couches. And why, yes, I do abuse the crap out of the suspensor field. Don't judge me. It keeps me from dying. Do keep me from dying. Alright, 300 clicks and we're home. It might be Zero's house. Need a mud pool? I would love a mud pool. Well, that's not a base, but sure. Goodbye.
Enemy sighted. Let's go.
Really? I shoot. You made the mistake of being in my way. Anything good? Yeah, Solaris. You know what's sad is I don't really want to move my base because I like my location that I found. I actually really like this spot, but I'm gonna have to retire it at some point. I'm like the gatekeeper here. Alright, well, that is that. We are home. I'm gonna go fill up my blood purifier. That's on the top 4 graphs. You moved it all. Pretty bad when you don't remember where your own blood purifier is. Alright, so we're gonna drink to our heart's content. Boop and a boop. We have so much blood. We didn't even use our leader johns yet. We're gonna need those later, I'm sure. Alright. So, stretch. I'm gonna get a good stretch in, chat. We're gonna go take a break for a couple of minutes. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. Turn that off. Really even started already, you would notice the change. That's awesome, Games with Jewel. Well, that's one of the things I'm gonna have to look forward to getting at some point. Thank you, Safety. Alright, so I am very full up on blood, so we've got to see if I can cheat the system a little bit and try to find my Holtzman amplifier. So first things first is we're going to deposit whatever we can. And then I want to see if I can cheese this and not fabricate stuff. Hold on, we've got some schematics to learn. There. God, we got a bunch of stuff we need to sell, too. We have so much stuff we need to sell. Alright, but first things first, let's see if I can cheese this. If I take this stuff out, will that count towards the quest, or is it going to make me act? Nope! It counts towards the quest. Awesome. I don't have to fabricate anything. Because I got lucky. And I found a whole bunch of stuff for free. Somebody just left sandbike parts in their house, so I took them. It's silk smooth, man. Oh, FOMO is a thing, my friend. FOMO is a thing. I do not regret my decision not to get a Switch 2 right away, but I'm looking forward to getting one at some point. Alright, so we need to build a small chem fac. I can do that. Small chem factory. There's butterfly, sugar wires, and press spaceball, jump and you'll fly. That's awesome. That might be worth making those then, Mur. I'm hesitant to make the Emperor's Wings just because it's expensive for that spice-infused copper. Yeah, Pixie. Games with Jewel was able to pre-order one, and they have been playing it and giving me reports of how good it's running. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, come on in, Aurora. No, come on in. I'll be reverse that feature FOMO, and I think it's a marketing tactic. It's a marketing tactic, Melina. My FOMO is just based on the fact that I've been playing a lot of Switch lately. No. I've been playing a lot of Switch lately. Okay, so I do have a better car, Pav. Hold on. Don't mind me switching up my inventory. Losing my mind. It's okay. Oh, crap. I didn't pick up my respawn beacon. Oh, well. You could Games with Jewel, but it's not the same as me actually, like, holding the unit in my hands. Because I will be dead honest with you, Games with Jewel. I have pretty bad eyesight. And it's hard for me to differentiate things through videos. Because of compression rates and all that fun stuff, sometimes my brain doesn't properly see the differences. Which is annoying, let me tell you. Alright, so we're supposed to build a fabricator here. No. Refineries? Yeah, chem lab. Okay. Train up with... Have 30 you then. Well, I mean, if I see you at MFF or Anthrocon, I wouldn't mind taking a spin on it. Although, like I said, I think Zero and I are planning to hopefully grab one around Christmas time, but we'll see. Like, I'm still in the camp of I want to wait until there's more games that I actually want to play on it before I get one. Alright, now what do you want me to do? Fabricate a welding torch and use a sand bike. Okay. I should be able to just fabricate one in my inventory, right? Probably not, actually. Welding torch, welding torch. Go ahead and craft me 5 welding wire, because I probably need those. And where is the welding torch? Welding torch. Be one of those. Sweet Jeebus. How much welding wire did I just make? I think I just made a lot of welding wire by accident. Well, yeah. And that's kind of my thoughts too, Melina. Not to mention, Zero and I are waiting for special edition switches. I won't deny the fact that I want a pretty switch. I want a pretty switch. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Although, question, Mur, because I know you're a little bit further into this shenaniganry than I am. With the respawn beacons, does it really matter if I leave them behind? Like, will I automatically respawn at those, or do they just say, oh, this is a place you can respawn at? I would like everything now. It becomes an option. Oh, okay, cool. I thought it was a you automatically respawn thing, which is why I kept going back and picking them up. Oh, nice. Okay. That makes a huge difference. That makes a huge heckin' difference. Alright, we're gonna switch out the construction tool with the welding torch. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're getting a sand bike, friends. Are you excited? I am. I am a very excited person to get a sand bike. Yes! Sweet! Now, I should be able to customize this. Yes! Flawless swatch. I really like the blue, actually. I don't know why. The blue just appeals to me. Alright, now I would like to... Oh, you can only put on one of those. I thought there were 2. Oh well. Give me a choice to respond there or home. Why, when the guild house is set up, I'll toss on a fresh beacon as it discards the... Oh, that's not... Okay. Okay. So you don't have to worry about picking up the old beacon because it will automatically deactivate the old one. Awesome. That is awesome. I won't be heard for games that come with another atelier or something for... Yeah, well, that's very true. That's very, very true. Okay, so we need to... fill up the bike with fuel. I'd like to manage the vehicle. Ooh, decay at risk. Empty module slot. Okay, so I can put another module on there. But where? Vehicle storage. Zero can also use my bike because I'm nice. He is the co-owner of my bike. Because that just amuses me. Cool. Alright, so now it's been refueled. So how do I put another module on here? Because it said I could put another one. Module already attached. Oh, I can put one there? Oh, okay, okay. I get it. Am I winning? I have no idea, Wobbin. I'm still alive and I haven't been eaten by a sandworm yet, so I guess that's winning. It's a version of the door. It's a version of the door, Talon. Let me put the construction tool back on. It is... it is called the Chome Shelter Wide Door. So it's just a wide door. Yeah, it's just the wide door. Alright, now we need to look for that Holtzman amplifier. Because theoretically I have one, but I have no idea where. So that's a Sandbike PSU, that's microfiber, that's a broken thing. But yeah, the garage door is just the wide door. EMF, micro, copper dust, particle capacitor, Servox. Is it? Granite stone, vehicle, scrap, fiber, granite, kid gel, power pack, power pack. Salvage metal, power pack, power pack, power pack. You should have that door set, Talon, because I think that's the base door set. Yeah, I don't know where the Holtzman amplifier is. I have no idea where that Holtzman amplifier is. Maybe. Do I? Power pack. Passive Spencer belt. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have it equipped. Otherwise, it's a research item. But it's a quest item. Oh, nice. I can research a leader John now. I can make better ones. And a water cistern. We'll go ahead and research that. A better Mala pistol. Although it's probably not better than the one I have. I have in water? Oh, a Kirab still suit. I don't know if that's any better than the one I have. Yeah, it probably is. Let's see. Replicator. Sorry, now we're just researching everything I can. Recycler. Cut array version 1. Mine's still better because I have Sims cut array, power pack. Low tubes, those are awesome. Passive Spencer belt, I already have one, but I'll take it. What else we got here? Back seat, we're not making one of those. Vehicle backup tool, we're definitely making that. Yeah, I'm very confused. I am very confused by this Holtzman amplifier thing. Because it feels like I am just missing it somehow. Like I should have it, but I don't. What's the quest ask for? It asks for the Holtzman amplifier. Proving ground, scrap metal. Wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Acquire Holtzman amplifier. Deliver Holtzman amplifier. But I have not found the Holtzman amplifier, and I'm wondering if I can just go buy one at Griffin's trade post. Yeah, and I've been unable to find it. And the funny thing is, Wobbin, I was guided to it by chat. They told me exactly where it was, and it wasn't there. Okay. But yeah, I guess that's where my confusion is coming from, is that we found the spot that it's supposed to be, but it wasn't there. So everyone's like, "Oh, you must have grabbed it and already put it back in your base," but I didn't. So I don't know where it is, and now I'm confused. Don't want that. I had to go back to like the bridge. Maybe. I mean, we can go back. It's not like going back there is a big trial here now that we have a sand bike. Yeah. And yes, I have eaten it. Well, we're gonna stop by Griffin's trade post real quick, because I have a bunch of stuff that I need to deliver there anyway. Because I've got a bunch of shields and stuff that I want to sell, because unlike other people, I am going to sell the stuff that I don't need. Because why would I keep it? And it's money. Even if it's not a lot of money, it's still money. So we're going to grab all of this stuff that I want to sell, including some broken items. We don't need all these power packs. We're going to go sell all of those. Because very quickly, friends, we're going to be moving on to a new area. So there's no reason to keep all of this stuff. There's absolutely no reason to keep all of this stuff when we're going to be leaving soon anyway. I mean, I'll leave some stuff for other people to find because I'm not that much of a jerk. But we're not going to keep everything. Alright, so I need to put a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory here. But first, we're going to ride the bike.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
I know you won't. You can construct a vehicle gun. One, didn't know there was a gun. Two, I am way not there yet. I am nowhere near that part of the story yet, Wobbin. Buried in the Foxo Den. I meant the storage one. Oh, I built it. No, I built that. Abandoned vehicle. I did not abandon it. Yeah, I did not abandon my vehicle. Yeah, well, and I built that immediately. No, we built the vehicle back up already. 100%, I already built that vehicle back up. I would like to do storage. I got a bunch of stuff I want to deposit in you. So we're going to... actually, we want to go by volume, please. So we can sell that. Keeping that, we're keeping that, keeping... Actually, don't care about those. The Mola pistol is being sold. That's being sold. Sell. Sell. Keep that, because I need those for stuff. Sell, sell, sell. Not that. Sell, sell, sell. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, that scrap can stay. We're going to take that to sell, take that to sell. All of that stays. And we're going to grab that to sell. Hey, and enjoy that lurk, Mirror. Enjoy that lurk. I'm going to sell that. Not the probe gun. I'm going to sell the improvised and that. So we got a bunch of stuff to go sell at Griffin's Trade Post. So let's go to Griffin's Trade Post. Hello, person. Hi. What are you doing by my base? Go away. My base. Alright, so Griffin's Trade Post is that ways. Except for when you get Omnithopters, having guild bases and picking members around the map will be easy. I can't wait. I have no idea when that stuff gets unlocked, though. But yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. How are you doing today? I am excited for that, too, though. I am excited about that, too. Because that is going to be a lot of fun when we actually, like, get omnithometers and all that fun stuff. You know, I always do this. This is not the way to Griffin's trade post. Also, I wonder if they fixed it from the beta that the vehicles don't take damage. They did not. They did not. Vehicles still don't take damage. This thing steers like a freaking drunk truck. And let me get to Griffin's trade post, and then I will do that stretch and hydrate. Also, can I say I love the fact that they gave you a garage to park your bike in? I don't know why I find this so cool that the devs thought about the fact that people are going to want a garage to park their bike in. Alright, so now I gotta go sell a bunch of junk. Drives like a boat. Yeah, it does like a boat. It does drive like a boat. And also, Wobbin, it sounds like you too are playing this game. I don't know if you're on the same server as us. However, we do have a guild set up.
You keep coming back like this.
You know what? I forgot to show people that. I figured out how you set up a guild. It's stupid easy. You literally hit N to get to your player stuff, and then you go to guilds and you buy a guild. Oh, gotcha, Wobbin. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. But the guild will be open to anybody, as long as we don't hit 32 people.
Stranger.
I expect at some point we will hit 32 people, and then we'll have to start capping the guild, maybe. Who knows? God, this stuff is worth nothing, Crafty. You know what, though? Money is money. Money is money. Scavenger stuff. I probably shouldn't be selling all this, but I really don't care. Alright, so that's all that stuff. Let's go back out to the bike. We'll grab more inventory. Bring that in, sell all that, and then see if I can't buy myself a Holtzman amplifier. No, I have not gotten nommed yet. Wobbin. Now, granted, I've been a lot more careful this time to not get nommed. Like, I was playing it very loose. We were playing it very, very loose in the beta because I knew I wasn't going to lose anything anyway. So I had a lot of fun getting eaten by sandworms, but I'm actually trying very hard not to get eaten by a sandworm in the full game. Because that is kind of painful when you get eaten by a sandworm. Aw, thank you, Melina, for gifting that sub to a Wobbin. That's very sweet of you, my friend. Thank you for doing that lovely gift, and welcome.
You keep coming back
to
like
the
this.
executive producers, Wobbin to Wonder Doll.
Stranger.
Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I know this is kind of boring watching me sell everything. That is worth 0. Oh well. Alright, Leader John, we're not selling that. We'll sell the passive Spencer belt. We'll sell the power pack. We're not selling our binocs. Sell the scavenger hood. Sell the gloves. Yeah, that's very sweet of you, and thank you for that. Okay. What can we buy? Do you have a wholesome thingy? Not wholesome, Holtzman. Hello. Fuel cell, small particle, EMFs, hammer strip, advanced Servox, Mola boots, Mola. Okay, so Chome office furniture set. Ooh, I should buy that before we leave. Wait a minute.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop
Oh,
calling.
those are credits. Isn't the actuator 1K?
You keep
To
coming back
buy
like
it, I
this,
think it's
I'll
1K.
have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I think the actuator was like 100K. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, biscuits. All right, so I need to go back to base, grab money, and come back. Because screw this. I'm just buying the dang thing. I'm tired of going back and forth to that wreckage. Oh, crap. Oh, hold on. No, I am not joining House Harkonnen. We're joining Atreides. Scavenger stillsuit variant. Find the vials to... Okay, I have those. Hold on. We got some quests here. This might give us the money. Nice! Nice, Talon. I think I have a pretty good amount of money, too. Found it. The buyer will be placed. I need to ask if you open any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I took a quest that I don't want. I think I took a quest that I don't actually want. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, screw Harkonnens. I am not talking to the Harkonnens. Alright, so I guess we have to go back to the Alcyon again. Yeah, I want the amplifier that sells the actuator. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. I don't want to go back to that
Gonna fly
stinking
somewhere
wreckage
today?
again.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. Ah.
God, I love that pilot. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go back to the stinking, Oh, I didn't sell that sandbike part. Why didn't I sell the sandbike parts? Can I not sell the sandbike parts?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
So there must be some things that you can't sell. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can sell the sandbike parts. Interesting. Please sort. No, let's see. We got our knife, we got our gun, we got our rifle, we got our blood extractor. We've got heal kits. We got more heal kits than I can hold on to. You don't need any more heal kits, Crafts. So we got a sandbike PSU that I literally could just drop. We got a poison snooper for a quest that I don't have. Alright, so I guess we're going to put the storage tool... I also can't store that inventory. Oh well. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go to, I guess we're gonna go back to the wreckage again. I don't particularly want to go back to the wreckage again, because I'm getting tired of being in the wreckage, but I don't think we really have a choice, because I'm just not finding that amplifier. Oh, off we go. The nice thing is I have a bike now, so this will go a lot faster. This will go a lot faster. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I don't know how many Solari I've built up at this point. I've got a pretty good... I have a pretty good supply of cash, though. Which will be nice once we need to start actually buying things. You live in super dangerous right now, Crafts. There's a sandworm, like, right there. Da 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 da. Oh, nice thing is this goes so much faster once you have the bike. So yeah, I guess we're going back into the ruins one more time. Once more with feeling. Yeah, I am up to something funny. We're trying to find that stupid Holtzman amplifier, and I'm beginning to wonder if the quest isn't glitched. What? What's going on here? What? So, someone just, like, abandoned their bike? Wacky. That seriously looks like someone just abandoned their bike. That should be there. What was here? There. Huh. Interesting. So I guess someone was just doing something with their bike. I don't know. Because that's definitely a player bike. It definitely feels like a player bike that's just kind of sitting there for no reason. Wacky. But at any rate, onwards! Onwards to victory! And a Holtzman amplifier that I don't think exists. No, that's actually a question. Do you think I should go check the Steam forums to see if maybe this is a glitched quest? I'm beginning to wonder if this is a glitch. Oh, shoot. That was a sandworm right behind me, wasn't it? Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no, Games with Jewel. That's not good. I almost got eaten by a sandworm. That was kind of dumb on my part. Whoops. Aw. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Games with Jewel. Lots of rest and chicken soup for you now, my friend, because yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. If I remember correctly, I had to make sure this thing is empty in the inventory. One of the robbers looked in the bag when he was in the market. They got so. Oh no! Wow, that's funny. That's funny, Melina. Perfect. All right. Once more into the breach.
Eyes on target. I require assistance.
Oh, stop it. I'm getting really tired of going through this wreckage, by the way. Do the stabby stab? I can do the stabby stab. We just gotta find someone that's still alive, because I kind of murdered everybody already. Oh, here we go. There's your stabby stab. There's your stabby stabs. Hi, Yuki. Hi, Boops. What are you doing, Boops? Why would you throw... Oh, well, yeah, you would throw your knife if you're assassinating people. Not an option in this game, though. You cannot throw your knife. Hi, random person. Just getting all up in my business there. Rude. Get all up in my business, person. The nice thing is that person's now going to clear out all the enemies in front of me, so this will make exploration a little bit easier. Oh, hold on a second. I can make freaking glow sticks. Hold on. Glow tubes. Salvage metal. Okay. Hang tight. Detour. Detour, chat. I'm going to go find some salvage metal so we can have glow tubes. 'Cause I am really tired of not being able to see diddly. Do not need more bandages, Crafty. Come on, give me some salvage metal. There's metal. Oh, that's copper ore. Alright, do I have enough to make a glow tube now? Yes. Finally. Finally, I'll be able to see in the dark. Alright, we'll take the vehicle backup tool. Ermagerd. Now I can actually see. Alright, well, let's go exploring now that I actually can see something. I really hope at some point they give us, like, a flashlight that, like, you can have on at all times. That would be delightful and be so much easier than having to equip a glow tube. But at least now I can kind of see in here. Alright, so now if I remember correctly, the Holtzman amplifier should... Yeah, whatever. The Holtzman amplifier should be up here on this bench with the hologram.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There is no Holtzman amplifier. I'm beginning to wonder if this quest is bugged. There to the left. Oh my god. Really? I missed that box every time we came in here. Oh, son of a frick biscuit. Alright, well, at least now we have it. I missed that every single time we came in here because I am blind. But at least we have it now. God. Theo, don't make me more hungry than I already am. Oh, that's fun. Blood splatter on the wall. Sheesh. Well, thank you for pointing that out, Wobbin, because I was completely blind and did not see that every time we came in here. I totally did not see that. I thought it was over there by the hologram. Well, we got it now. That's all that matters. Now I can get out of here and go home. And I can get that quest off of my list. Just you again. Alright. Exosoap. Man, Theo. Stop making me hungrier than I already am. I've got a few minutes before my next break, too, so I can't go get food right now. No, I'm just gonna do that so I have that available at any time I want it. Alright! Big Zero feed me? No.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Zero has his own things to attend to. I don't know if I'm sheltered right now. We're just gonna sit here. There we go, we're sheltered. So I'm just gonna sit here for a second while this storm blows through. Oh, God. Well, we finally got the dang amplifier, at least. We finally got the dang amplifier. Was the... Oh, I bet. I bet Games with Jewel. running while I make sure he was an act innocent. Yeah, I should probably go grab a snack while the sandstorm's coming through. So, actually, chat, I'm going to go take a fast break since I can't do anything right now anyway. I'm going to go grab myself a piece of cheese or something. I'll be right back.
Enemy sight!
Enemy found!
I am dead. That's my own fault, too. I didn't think about the fact that we were in an area where things could kill me. But that's okay. I will go get my corpse momentarily. And now I'm fixing Godzilla because Godzilla is hovering, and I don't know why Godzilla is hovering. Ooh. There you go. Now you're standing on the bottom of the screen. I also noticed that I was hovering. Alright, well. Yeah, and you know what? You know what, Silver Fox Kitsune? That was totally my own fault, too. I knew this wasn't a safe location. Yeah, I knew this wasn't a safe location. I didn't expect to be gone that long. But Zero got a call from the mechanic while I was off. Plus, he threw a granola bar at me. Oh, not the head gasket? Oh. Should. Yeah. Alright, so here's the fun part, chat. Here's the fun part. One, I have a cat in my lap, so this is gonna make it a little hard to play games for a minute. But I do have a respawn, like, right here. I could respawn right at my bike here. The problem is, I'm gonna respawn into a bajillion enemies. Yeah, he pretty much did, Theo. He pretty much did. Alright, well, let me say hi to everyone in chat before I respawn real quick. Da 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 da. Big Zero feed you. Eats food next. Innocent. Dang it. Don't you go. No, he still threw a granola bar at me. Nice, Games with Duel. Congrats on third. It's pretty good for a game that just came out, too. And yes, I do have water and stuff. I will sippies. I do have sippies. And also, welcome on in, Silver Fox Kitsune. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Respawn and run. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. You gotta move, Missy. You gotta move, mistress. Off my lap. Off my lap, please. I got for. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome, Games with Jewel. Congrats. I've heard that new Mario is difficult. The new Mario Kart, rather. Alright, come on. You gotta get off my lap. You gotta get off my lap, pumpkin. Or do you want more treats? Oh, I will. I will definitely have fun, Silver Fox. I just hope that I don't die too badly. Well, yeah. Bacon is always a treat, Theo. Bacon is always a treat. Is Zero making a hot dog? Nice. You doing it in the proper way or the improper way? You split them in half first? Oh, you should split them in half and make a hot dog sandwich. Also, apparently Yuki says 20. I don't know how you managed to type that. Game Fest is today. I thought that didn't start until Monday. Crap, is the Steam Next Fest going on right now? I thought that didn't start until Monday. Yeah, well, that's true. I like pan frying mine, to be honest. I like pan frying mine. Alright, Honeybug, you've got to get off my lap. Come on. I know, Cuddlebug. I know. Oh, Summer Game Fest. Okay. Yeah, I'll be checking out the trailers later. You know they're gonna do a whole bunch of them. Hi, Boobas. Hi, Boobas. What are we doing? Are you a cat? Are you, in fact, a cat? Well, yeah. Proper is grilled. I agree, Theo. Unfortunately, we don't have a grill right now. Our grill is non-functioning. And very rusty. We need a grill. But that is one of our things that we're going to try and get Zero this summer is a decent grill. Looking at a Weber, to be honest. Get a cheapy little hibachi. No, we're looking at getting him a Weber. Alright, well, let's see if I can survive this respawn. I might just immediately get my butt handed to me. Because I'm going to be very naked and very afraid. If I got lucky, though, there's someone else here hunting stuff. Sorry, Yuki. Because they last forever, Theo. That's why. Well, this is not where I wanted to respawn. Oh no, we're getting charcoal. we're getting charcoal. Okay. What, Zero? I thought we were getting a charcoal grill. Alright, if you want propane. Never mind, he wants propane. Alright, well, apparently I chose the wrong respawn point, so we now have to run our naked butt back to our bike. It's not in my inventory, though, Wobbin. It's not in my inventory. I dropped it. No, I didn't. Well, why is it telling me? Oh, because it says deliver, Holtzman. Never mind. Apparently, yes, he does want propane and propane accessories. I am just not all with it today. I am not all with it. But yes, you are correct, Wobbin. We might as well deliver it while we're here and get that quest off the docket. Let's pop in here real quick. Wait for the zone change. Hiccups. No. Wait for the zone change. Yeah, no. Boop, boop, boop. Each amplifier, contact seller. Alright. Got amplifier, great work. Great houses don't like to admit, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, taking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent to die. This is booming, so more to do. Our buyers who good money for Fremen made goods. Fremen may be gone, so applying finding the equipment in the case, blah, 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 blah. Okay, what do you want? Micro sandwich fiber. Okay. Why am I being flipped? Why are we being flipped? Alright, now let's go get our bike. Now let's go get our bike. At least my bike is in shelter. I'd be angry if it wasn't. Alright, with propane practicality, we get one with flavorizer bars. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Theo. Honestly, I just want to be able to grill a turkey. That's all I want. That is all I want out of life, is to have grilled turkey. And grilled salmon, actually. Grilled turkey and grilled salmon and grilled chicken kebabs are like the gateway to Crafty's heart. Oh, someone's so sharp, they ask them for play to leave, I reckon. Best and looser life with alternative lifestyle. Oh, that is hilarious, Cassidy. That is hilarious. I approve, though. I approve. Alright, so we're gonna run our little silly buttocks over to our bike. And then I guess we'll hit up a couple scavenger dens on the way back. Is that a wreckage? Man, that's awesome, Theo. Sure. That's awesome. Gonna come deliver you something, but we'll have to travel some distances. If I made you the thing, could only make one of them? Okay. Are you talking about the blood packet thingy, Laugh? Also, rest assured that I will pay that kindness forward at some point, and I will make blood packs for other people. What's up, Zero? Oh, well, the nice thing about hot dogs, hun, is that they're already cooked, you're just warming them. I don't know. We might have lucked out here. This isn't my base. I just realized that I'm at the Imperial testing station. This isn't the wreckage. This is the Imperial testing station, you numbnut. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get that, the infrared thing, Theo. Because my concern about those grills that have, like, the infrared stuff on them is that when they break, it's expensive to fix them. I don't know. I mean, honestly, the grill we end up getting is whatever Grill Zero wants. Because grilling is not my department, that is his department. Whee! Grilling is his department, not mine. That's Talon's house that we're running past. The passing zeros and strand that does around made me a boat out of pressure mains. Wow, that is funny, Cassidy. That is funny. All right, well, we're in for the hell run now. Off we go. Whee! Pray to goodness I don't get eaten by a sandworm. I am living dangerously right now. Uh-oh. I'm fine. We'll make it. Yeah. I did not get eaten by a sandworm. Oh, okay. Pretty intense indirect heat. Well, whatever Zero wants to get for a grill, we will get Zero. That is not my department. That is his department. I frankly don't care what kind of grill we get because I won't be using it. The grill is his domain. The kitchen is mine.
Who's that? Someone here.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Yeah? 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 Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, Laugh. I will be there momentarily because I just got my bike back. I just have to relieve these people of their blood first. Like you do. Hologram courtesy of Crafty. Yeah? And you know what's kind of funny, actually, Cassidy, is that I find it very strange that I'm doing so well with this game. Because this isn't, in all honesty, this is not the kind of game that I play typically. Like, the big draw for me was that this is Dune. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have looked twice at this game because I've never touched Ark. But let me tell you, I'm actually more inclined to try Ark now after this. I'm actually more inclined to try Ark after this because it's just fun. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now the fun part is there's a sandworm breach, like, right there. But we're gonna take the longer way to get back to base. We're gonna go from safe area to safe area because I don't particularly feel like making a hell run right now. Or from an, I think I was. I think I really was, Cassidy. You know, I joke about being a desert creature, but it's really not a joke. Yeah, I'm heading to Griffin's Post right now, Well, not Lav. Sorry. Whee! Oh, hold on. Oh my god! Womp. Vehicular manslaughter! Womp. I don't think I was going fast enough to get that one. Hold on. I'm gonna get myself dead if I keep doing this, though. Ah! He didn't die! Fine, fine, fine. There. This is bad. Come on, revive. I'm not quite sure how I jumped over him. Yeah, only a little. Only a little. And the sad thing is I'm just going to leave the corpses there to rot. I have no reason to loot the corpses. However, I did see... No, Crafty, you're heading back to Griffin's trade post because you've got to meet up with Lab. You can go after microfabric later. You're on a mission right now. Go do your mission. Do not get distracted. Alright, so heading over to the trade post. That is an epic base. Somebody spent a lot of time building that. Aw, were you deprived of your dinner, Mr. Worm? Where's the way up? Yeah, I shouldn't have left the bodies. I should have exsanguinated them or at least looted the bodies, but eh. This is not the way to Griffin's Post. Unless someone's built along the pathway up there. Oh, we are on, Canis Major, Siege Jakarutu. Canis Major, Siege Jakarutu. And the nice thing is that you can go onto any server you want and play with people. You just can't build on any place that isn't your home server. So that is one nice advantage, is that you can be on multiple servers, you just can't build on multiple servers. Alright, I have lost the thread here. Where is the dang... Why do I always get lost trying to find the dang trading post? Building on Nova, nice. Well, you can still come over here. Like, you can still join us for shenanigans and doing stuff like that. That's the nice thing. I mean, you can't build on a server that isn't your home server, but you can still visit and play with people on other servers, which is nice. Like I said, at some point we might be starting over anyway, because we might end up getting a private server in the future, but I don't know. Well, honestly, White Wolf, there's no reason to build an epic base right from the get-go. There really is no reason. And we should be able to trade, right? Yeah, we can trade. Yeah, well, and that too, Wobbin, is another reason why we weren't too inclined to do the private server. Plus, I will be honest, if we had a private server, we would not turn off taxation or the sandstorms, because I like that as a game mechanic. But that's a crafty thing. So I have no idea how to do trades. I legit have no idea how we do trades. A bit weird how they set it up. Yeah, I get why they did it that way. I do get why they did that. But yeah, it is kind of silly how they did it. I have no idea if this is working or not. No idea. I'm also going to see if I can just buy my microfiber fabric here so I don't have to worry about going and doing stuff. I'm being the silly. Probably. Honestly, they might be AFK, which is fine. They might be AFK right now. Yuki, why are you yelling at Zero? I can hear you in the other room. I can hear you in the other room, darling, yelling at the Zero. I don't know, maybe it's just not working. Oh, there. That works too. Thank you. Ooh, 2. Nice. Thank you, Lav. 2 medium bloods, and you filled them with blood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of blood. I think that, hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, these hold, 2 of these hold more than 4 of these. That's amazing. Ah, thank you. That's a big old thank you, Lav. Also, does anyone know how to change your emote wheel? Like, there should be a way to change your emote wheel. Yes, exactly. Plasma for the Plasmavore. But yeah, thank you, Lav. That is much appreciated. Now I can get rid of my other blood sacks once they're empty. Oh, I know. I know, White Wolf. I need to make one.
Like the sour.
I actually need to make one of those Leader Johns. I'm just being really stingy with my copper infused.
You keep coming back like
She
this.
bring her straw.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Hold on, I'm supposed to take a package to the anvil.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired.
Yes, I have a sandbag.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you
And
stranger.
actually, I'm going to buy another one of these because I have the money to, and why not? Because that way, if I lose one... Oh, can I buy multiples of this? Oh boy, howdy, I can. We'll buy 3 more. That seems kind of silly to buy that many schematics, but that way, if I lose one, I can make more. We're also going to grab this because I can. And I think that's it. I think that's it. I can sell that power pack, not that that gets me much money. Not going to sell any of that stuff right now. No, all right. So, okay. We have some decisions to make now. I'm also amused that I am one of the popular haircut club. Like, a lot of people have taken that undercut, and I find that very amusing. Where's my bike? Alright, so we're gonna go back to base, friends. We're gonna go back to base. And figure out what our next step is. Oh, I will. I definitely will, Lav, and thank you for that. Because those mean I can get rid of the 4 small ones I have. I now can get rid of the 4 small ones so I don't have to deal with that. It's like high school. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm wondering if at some point they'll let us change what our characters look like. Like, I wonder if they're going to give us the ability to re-customize at some point, like, the looks of them. Probably, if they did, it would be an Eric. I would expect if they let us do something like that, they would let us do it in Eric. Oh, that was a crash of some sort. Should have brought some of my money. Well, do you need money, Laugh? Because I can come give you money. Whoa! Is that a spice blow? What the heck and heckies is that? What is that? What in the flying fudge nut is that? Being really stupid right now. Oh, crafty. Oh, shoot. I have done something very stupid. I was gonna go look. I might have just lost my sandbike. Oh, I'm being actively hunted. Sucks to be you, sandworm. I am not a sacrifice. Not today, worm. Not today. Right. Let's not do that. Let us not be a sacrifice. That was a very, very silly thing to do. That almost cost me my sandbike. That was pure luck. I will say this, though. I will say this. My finger was hovering over the E key. Because there's a little trick to not get eaten by the sandworms, and that trick is abandon your bike. Like, straight up. If you are being chased by a sandworm, leave your bike. Yeah, no, that was pure luck. That was pure luck. Because that was a very silly thing that I just did. I should not have gone that far out. I should not have gone that far out. Might be a crash. We're gonna go look. Yeah, I should not have gone to look. Alright, well, let's not do that again. Let us not do that again. I'm gonna deposit the stuff we have. You're empty. Yeah, you're currently empty, so I can put stuff in you. That can be left behind. I need to learn those. That's more fuel cells. And we've got a courier package and an automated poison snooper that I don't know what to do with. I have so much. Yes, just do that, Crafty. Silly bean. How about you quick deposit everything? There. I have a lot of fuel canisters. Alright, so we're going to head up here. I'm going to deposit my copper. 1 copper ore deposited. Alright. Go ahead and drink all of your juice. Actually, you know what I should do is I should empty out these leader johns. Well, no. I don't want to do that because that's going to give me a head start in my new base. I have a plan here, believe it or not. I do actually have a plan here. I actually do have a plan. I don't know how good this plan is, though, because We got plenty of water. We got plenty of blood bags. So, all right. Research the advanced construction kit. So that's my next goal here. Hold on. I need to do this. Yes. Research. Yep. Yep. Lots of Imperial permits. Lots of Imperial permits. Now, let's dump our inventory, and then I need to grab those 3 micro sandwich fabrics. So it's telling me I need to research the advanced kit. But where is the advanced kit? You're like, research the advanced kit, but where is it? Because that's all of my special schematics. Exploration? No, it's not exploration. It should be in base building, shouldn't it? Look for the tab. Yeah, but the tab with the only tab with the purple dot is the uniques tab. Yuki, what are you doing? You know, I wonder if it won't let me research it until I go to the Vermilius Gap. I think it's telling me I have to go to the Gap first. Hi, baby girl. What you doing? Alright, well then let's empty our inventory out and then we'll go there. I'm kind of scared to do this because I know this is the open desert crossing that everyone dreads. This is the open desert crossing that nobody wants to do. I see how it is, small feline. You're gonna yell at 0 and then get the zoomies. Okay. That works. What are you doing, potatoes? Construction tool, welding torch, binocs. Probably should have the binoculars equipped right now. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, what do I need for that Fremen finds? I've got 2 skill points. Can I spend them? Yes. I can spend them. What was I doing? New clip window thing is dumb. Heart rate, no sugar science. Yeah, I know. I know, Lav. Which is why I'm not going to be doing too many crossings back and forth. I will definitely not be doing too many crossings back and forth. Alrighty. I was going to do something on my inventory, and I don't remember what that was. I legit don't remember what that was. But we were doing... Oh, I was going to check that that's what we were doing. Journey. Scrap metal. EMF generators and micro sandwich fabric. I know I have those. It's just which box are they in? Perfect. I need 3. And I need 3. Thank you. Boop and boop. Done. And I cross with the booster. I don't know if I can make the booster yet. I do know that there is a specific spot that you want to cross from. Because it is better than other places to cross. Please get off the bike. Oh, now you do that. But yeah, there's a specific spot that I have been told is the safest spot to cross from. So we're going to head up to Griffin's Trade Post, turn in this last Fremen quest. Please don't tell me that was a worm. That I just crossed the worm track. I might have just crossed worm track. This should be the way up to Griffin's Post. Yeah, no, there is a spot. There is a spot. Wolf. Oh, that sounded weird. White wolf. There is a spot that I was told is safer than others because there's a little bit more rocks and it is the shortest distance. Oh, that was totally a worm track that we crossed. Because there he's breaching. Wow. That was ballsy, crafty. There is a spot, and I'll show you. I don't know. I can't talk today. And the game has decided that we're not loading textures again. So much for updating the graphics. Alright, we're going to pop up here. We're going to go to the missions. We're going to deliver our fabric. Now on PS2. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. There's your micro sandwich fabric. There's your EMF generators. Contact seller. Most off-roaders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made good quality goods. Ones ever match their moisture seal attack and the mechanism stamped to the harshest conditions. Maybe most scavengers have a superstition fear of salvaging Fremen gear. I don't! Since you're rarer than most, maybe we can help you with something else. If I need something recovered from an Imperial testing station, I think I have this already. Automated poison snooper. Here you go. I knew I was holding on to that for a reason. What do you mean, Melina? What do you mean? Get a snooper. Sure wasn't easy. Testing stations would be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person at a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you're interested in doing a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sand bite. Pay for them, but what do you want? You want an engine and a tread. Okay, I'll have to go make those. Yeah, I must be tasty. I must be. Okay. I am gonna go do the quest, and then we'll come home. 2 treads? Okay. So what do you think? What do you think? Should we do that quest first, and then do the crossing? Should we do that quest, chat, and then do the crossing, or should I just go advance the story? Yeah, let me guess. You only brought 1? You know, my base is right there. I might as well just do the quest real quick. We might as well just do that quest real quick. I mean, I'm right here. I set my base up so close. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, too. That's what I'm thinking, too. My only thing is, though, White Wolf, is I might want to come back here because of the guild. However, if I have Zero open up his base to be the guild base while he's here, we can also just deal with that. Or I can leave you your base. But I can't do that, hun, unless you log in. Because you'd have to move your feet over here. Yeah. Come on. To break the stuff down. Yeah. It's just... The only mats I would want are the things from the thingy. Like, I don't need the granite. I have so much stuff. Get out of the road. Yeah, it is kind of in the way. And unlike my base, where it's an active base... My base is an active base. There. Because, I mean, my base is kind of blocking the road, too, but at least my base is active. Storage tab at the top? What do you mean? Also, bear in mind that Crafty is not the smartest bulb on the string, so if I ask questions that sound dumb... Oh! It didn't have any fuel cells in it, I don't think. They don't show in the... Oh, okay. I didn't think it had any fuel cells in it. Oh, did I not have that door auto-opening? What? Oh, well... Hopefully by harvesting it, I got the fuel cells. Alright, put your knife away, Crafty. Manage. You should be opening for vehicles. There. Come on. Get on the bike. I 100% did, Theo. I 100% did wall off a canyon for my personal base. I am a jerk. But yeah, this is my base, Theo. I 100% walled off a canyon. It's a great place, though, because you have a wonderful view of the sandworms breaching out there. But no, I totally did. Totally did. Also, these should be on Guild. Yeah, they are on Guild. Open automatically from the outside, not from the inside. Yeah, I wish it was that way, White Wolf. And for the most part, I don't care about the doors auto-opening. My only thing is that if someone follows you into your base, even if they can't access anything, the problem is they will get stuck in your base if they follow you in and they can't get out. Alright, so there's the engine. That is not the engine, Crafts. Yep. Yeah, and then you have to respawn, and it's dumb. Because, yeah, I got stuck in someone's base doing that, too, as I was investigating, and I followed them in. And then I got stuck in the base. Although at least I was respectful. Like, the second I got stuck in there, I'm like, nope, I'm trying to get out. This was a mistake. It's pretty much, I saw an open door, so I went to investigate, like you do. See, open door, go investigate. Alright, so we need a sand bike engine. We need 2 of these. And then we need an engine. Okie doke. Hopefully this is the last quest in this quest line. I really hope this is the last quest in the quest line, because I would like to move into the new area. I would definitely like to move into the new area today. Now we're just waiting for stuff to build. Beauty. I probably should have done this in 2 fabricators, not 1, but whatever. And hey, welcome on in, Mick Bluffs. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Really no reason to do any of this stuff right now. You know, I could just break this stuff down. We don't need this right now, and that'll get me back my copper ingots. Don't need this either, because I'll be moving soon. You done? Alright, let's grab our stuff. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Already starting to break down the base. Problem is going to be is I won't be able to make a new base until Zero logs in. We're going to be a little bit. Any concerns are my e-box to buy replacement brake pads. Woo! Did you get there? Well, I'm hoping you got there safely. I do hope that you got there safely, McFluffs. Yeah, that's kind of scary if mid-ride your brake cable snaps. That is no bueno. That is no bueno if your brake cable snaps halfway to doing something. Hopefully everything is okay, my friend, and you are safe and everything is getting repaired. That's the safest way to get to the shop. How far away is the shop, McFluffs? Because the unfortunate answer is probably, depending on how far away the shop is, walk. Walk your bike. Hopefully the shop isn't more than like a mile away or something like that. Boy howdy, I'm glad that bikes don't take damage from running into things. Yeah, I would say if you're not too far away from the shop, just walk your bike there. Ooh, yeah, that is. Well, is there anyone you can call, McFluffs, to maybe come grab you and the bike? Because the other thing you could do, too, is you could call the bike shop and see if maybe one of the shopkeepers can come grab you. You might be able to possibly get one of the shopkeepers to come and grab you because, yeah, you were trying to go get your bike fixed. Because, yeah, 5.5 miles, that's a couple hours to walk. Otherwise, you just got to go really slow. Otherwise, you're just going to have to go really, really slow. Oh, I guess that's the end of the quest line. Yep, that's the end of the quest line. We still got that courier package. And it gave me a Sims cutter. That's hilarious. Yeah, well, that's unfortunately all you can do, McFluffs. That's unfortunately all you can do, my friend. Ooh, booster? Sandbike inventory Mark II? What? Hold on. That's better gear. Hold the tiniest of horses. That's better gear than what I have. Hang tight. We gotta do some modifications on our bike here. Ooh, buddy. Yeah. Slow, and I agree, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have someone to come grab you, driving slow is really your only option. Just be very, very careful, my friend. Please just be very, very careful. Yeah, Mark II. Sweet. Now, I also have a booster. I know. Where does the booster go? Sandbike booster. There. Oh, it goes on the same place as the inventory. Well, that's not going to fly. Yeah. No, I'm gonna use the booster, or I'm gonna use the inventory, because I got a lot of crap that I need to bring over. What I'm gonna do, though, for the first crossing is we're gonna use, for the first crossing, we're gonna use the booster. Because that will give us a little bit of speed to go over. And then when we come back, I will do other stuff. Yeah, well, please do let us know if you get there safely, McFluffs. Yeah, and I'm not worried about the passenger seat right now. How do I use the booster? Q? Q! That's fun. Sure I don't overheat my bike. Alright, so first things first is we're going to head back to base. I'm going to drop off all of the inventory that I possibly can. And then we're going to go do a crossing. The question is, do I bring supplies to build a rudimentary base? Because I think I have to abandon my other base. Yes? Maybe? Yes. Now I see it. I also need to refuel my bike at some point. Yeah, I see it. The thing that says temp. So I don't want to exceed that, is my assumption. Dash is what your temp is going to. Okay. Come on, go over there. There we go. Oh boy. All right. So we want that sandbike inventory Mark II on my person. We'll deposit the copper ingots because I don't need those for the crossing. Yeah, no, I figured, White Wolf. See, I'm torn. I'm torn on if I should bring... Oh, buddy. You know how when... Oh, you run from a crash and stop and don't move? Yeah, no, I've heard. I've also heard that if you're getting hunted by Shai Hulud, please stop that. The best way to save yourself if you're on a sand bike is sacrifice your sand bike. Because I will unapologetically sacrifice my sand bike if needed. Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work. Wow. Okay. Well. Chat. Okay, I don't know what to do right now. Tasty sweet meats. Oh, great. So, I don't know what I want to do right now. I don't know. Hold on, I need to grab fuel. We're gonna have to make this crossing a couple of times to bring all of our goodies with us. But I'm trying to remember if you're allowed to have 2 bases simultaneously. I think you can. Because I would like to set up my new base. I very much would like to set up the new base, but keep this old base at the same time. I think you can? Okay. Because I don't want to sacrifice this base until I find a new location. Sounded optional on the beta. Alright, then I hate to do this, but we're going to take off that booster. And we're gonna bring supplies. Come on. Break off. Thank you. Oh boy. Lots of resource advance sub fee this time unless you abandon. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Hey, no worries, White Wolf, no worries. For future reference though, White Wolf, really quick. This over here, the far eastern side of the Vermilius Gap apparently is the best place to do a crossing, from what I have been told. I have been told that is the best place to do a crossing. Oh, buddy. All right. So we're going to grab as much scrap as I can bring. Put that in the bike. I don't know why I'm able to highlight parts of the bike. Alright, inventory. I'm going to go ahead and deposit that. And the scrap. Pull the drum sand. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's either drum sand or it's quicksand that's up there. Oh, I'm just bringing the basic stuff to build the base right now. Which I believe it's just, it's just granite and scrap that I need, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure it's just granite and scrap that we need. I don't think we need, like, copper ingots or anything on this first crossing. And I'm not going to bring any money or anything like that with me. Yeah, we've got the fuel cell. We don't need that scrap knife. That's just going to be left here when I abandon the base. Should I bring more scrap metal? Ugh, decisions. Decisions, my friends. Oh, so that's all granite stone. Yeah, that's why I'm only going to bring 500 scrap metal. No, I think we're gold. Also, I don't know why my bike keeps doing that. Oh, buddy. All right. Time to do our first crossing. So, I'm going to go take a quick washroom break, stand up and stretch, my friends. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. And we will be back after these messages. I'm really scared about this, but we're going to do it anyway. All right, we're back. Got myself a little snack. Fresh hydration. All right, I'll go do wall-ups real quick. It was almost back. Show me headphones. Yes. Oh. Hopefully y'all didn't lose game music because I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Oopsie-doodle. Oh boy. All right. Well. Are we ready for the crossing, my friends? I don't know if I'm ready for this, but we're doing it. I don't know why you're doing that, bike. Everything should be... I guess I do have some stuff I can repair. Yeah. Well, I am sure that I am going to get eaten. I am sure there's going to be some nom nom om nom times. Not much I can do about it, though. One thing I will say, though, and I hope they tweak this a little bit, is that sometimes it's really hard to get onto your bike. It's like the game doesn't want you to mount the bike. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready for this, chat. I'm really not sure I'm ready for this. Well, we gotta be ready for this. Alright, let's do this. I don't really want to do a crossing in the daytime either, but it is what it is. Alright, so our goal, friends, is... we're gonna hop all the way over here to this rock. Well, there's an intel over there I still haven't gotten, but that's fine. I can come back for that stuff later. So, what do you say, chat? What do you say? Do we want to... do the crossing? It's totally a sandworm that just went by. Are we going to go for the crossing, my friends, or should I just quest out this area? It might be worm dodging time. I'll let chat decide, because we've got a ways to go. We can go for the crossing, or we can finish exploring this area, because there are definitely some things that I haven't looked at on the map here yet. Mostly down in this southern area we could go play. It's like there's intel down here that I haven't gotten yet. So we could go do that. Or you can watch me try and cross the desert. Well, Melina wants to see me try and dodge the worm. Oh, he's way far away. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with either. We can explore down here and finish this map down here, or we can go work on getting Nom. Either way, this is going to be exciting. There's a old base. That is probably the lowest speed death I could have possibly given that NPC. So I guess I was risky when I crossed and made my base as I crossed where the trading post is. I mean, the crossing up to the Vermilion Gap is dangerous no matter how you do it. Like, no matter how you go up there, that first crossing is dangerous. It becomes a lot less dangerous once we have Omnithopters. Because then we can just literally ferry people across the gap. But this first crossing is kind of scary. Alright, now, since this is so obviously here, is this one I've explored before? It is. But no, I don't think that's a bad thing, Lav. I mean, part of the thing that I'm kind of excited about is making a new base up here. Like, I really want to scout out a cool place to make a base here. I'm just not sure where that's gonna be. But yeah, that I think was my favorite death of an NPC so far. It was rather funny. Alright, so you can't get me here, because this is hard ground. I think this is Keyhole Rock. I'm honestly surprised no one's made their base in here. This seems like a really cool place to make a base, is in the keyhole. Yeah. Yeah, I will probably go back and clip that one after stream, because that was kind of funny. I wasn't sure if that was a player or not, but obviously it wasn't, because they expired. We've explored this. We have not, however, done that. So we could pop over and get some intel. I'd like to leave some of that to go with Zero. All right. Well, we're nearing the transition point. Whoa! That is a base. Look at that. Dang. Someone's had fun building that. So this seems like the primo place to make a base right now is right outside of the gap. All right. Little nervous here. Yeah, here we go. Doing, my friend, how's the game? I am doing well, and the game is going well as well. How many times I say the word well in the next 10 seconds? But we are now in the scary times, because we need to go there. Yeah, we have entered the scary times here. Because we have to... Oh, thank you for that, Matt. Thank you for that. Seriously? You're gonna throw a sandworm right in front of me? Rude. So. Swear to goodness, game. Give it a sandworm directly in front of me as I'm trying to do. Honestly. You are going to actually have this in my inventory, but that's fine. I will happily do that. Alright, refuel. So, we got a fresh tank of gas. Lord Almighty, I hope this isn't a horrible decision we're about to make. That's our goal, right there. Those fires right there are our goal. But we're gonna wait for that worm to go the other direction. That is definitely a sandworm. We're gonna wait for him to go away. I've managed to not get eaten by a worm yet, Imp Camper. We've managed to not get eaten yet. Yet being the key word here. Alright, so he's heading away now. This is actually scary. Go! Oh boy. I hear him. We're not red yet. If that bar at the bottom turns red, we are in serious trouble. Well, we're now being hunted. We are now being hunted. 100% he is hunting me. But we made it. Yeah, he was definitely hunting us. But we made it in the crossing. But see what I mean? That this is a decent place. Mistakes were made, though. I should have brought the probe. Holy crap! I came that close to drum sand. Oh, wow. Wow. I almost ran directly through drum sand. That red is drum sand. I almost went right through drum sand. Wow, Crafts. That was stupid. But we made it. We made it. And I'm very tempted to make my base, like, in this area, because this is a nice place for a crossing. And it doesn't look like anyone's set up a base here yet. However, I did make a mistake here. I should have made a probe. And come out here with the probe, so I could have probed this area. So, now the question is, do we, do we go back and go for a probe? Because I really should have brought a probe with me. And then we could have surveyed this area. No, we're at an... Well, I can research that thingy now, though. Rob still suit. No. Advanced construction. Advanced construction kits. What does that get? Shown facility set and advanced subfief council. Nice. Oh boy. Now the question is, do we set up a base like right here, or do we look for a better locale? Man, I should have brought a probe with me. Really should have brought a probe with me. I also remember that the Karabs are kind of jerks. The Karab Raiders are big old jerks. That was cool. That's the shield wall that we can't get past. Very much like to find my way to a trading post. I don't think this is a very good place to build a base. Rather open. Wait, I can cut array that. Oh, come on! Really, game? Get on the bike, please. Get on the bike. Get on the bike.
Huh?
Who's there?
There's someone there.
Yeah, no. Get out of my way. No, we are not okay, Theo. We are so not okay. We're getting hunted by sandworms. The Sadakars found us. We are so not okay. But yeah, if you get hit by one of those searchlights, it goes bad very... Hey! I resemble that remark, Melina. I resemble that remark. You know what's interesting, too? I'm not seeing any bases up here. Like, you would think that people would have built bases up here already. Yeah, you drove right across Drum Sandcraft. Unless everyone's building close to... That's a bit very interesting. Unless everyone's building close to the trade post. Val Ifrit and Haga Rift. That sounds fun. Oh, this doesn't look good. What is this that I found? What? Am I gonna die? This feels Harkonnen. Oh, this is not Harkonnen. It's Conley. What is this? What did I just find? What is this area? Conley, guild peace, no combat. This is Harkonnen. Yeah, I do definitely have a skill for running into trouble. You're not wrong. Conley, limited warfare, PvE. Okay, what the frick frack did I find? Aga Rift. I don't know if I really want to explore this right now. I'm kind of scared. I'm legit kind of scared by this, so I think we're going to get out of here. I don't know what this Haga Rift is, and it's concerning to me. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this. I want out. I want out. Hey, welcome on in, Breeden. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, that feels like a Harkonnen base. Conley, okay. Yeah, this whole thing stinks of Harkonnen. Good yourself. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're exploring a new area of Dune Awakening. And I'm mildly surprised I haven't seen any bases. Well, that looks like a base. This stinks of Harkonnen scum. Just saying. Apparently you don't want me to bring my bike in there. Yeah, what is this? I don't like it. Oh yeah, no, that's totally Harkonnen. We're not going in there, because I don't want to mess with the Harkonnens, if I can help it. Well, we seem to have found where people are starting to build bases. Cool. Whee! I really adore the fact that there's no vehicular damage in this. Otherwise, I'd be dead like 9 times over. Roots wanted. Alright, so I guess we're heading to the anvil. The worm over there. Man, this is so fun. I'm finding all kinds of cool stuff, but I really should go home and grab a probe. And bring a probe out here. More Harkonnen stuff. Oh, that's the other entrance to Haga Rift. Okay. Oh, buddy. So where should we build our base at? I haven't really seen a good locale to put a base down. Which is kind of annoying, because I have all the supplies to build ourselves a heckin'... Really, right in front of me, you're going to have a worm breach. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're crossing. This might be my doom. Might be my doom to cross here, but we're crossing. Eastern Vermilius Gap, Kirab territory. Oh, yeah, there's no sign. Fine. We're fine. Yeah, I am mildly concerned and confused why there aren't more bases around. Like, I would think that, like, in this area, there'd be a bajillion bases for us to look at, but I haven't seen more than one. Like, I was legit expecting there to be more bases in this area. Why aren't there more bases? Like, are people just not building here, or... I don't know, this is weird. This is weird. Like, I was legit expecting there to be, like, stuff here, and there isn't. Like, maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot? Also, that's cute that you think I'm not going to bring my bike in here. I won't be able to get it back out, but it's cute you think I'm not bringing my bike in here. I defy you with your anti-bike technology. Oh, that's funny. There's literally an invisible wall here, I think, that won't let me bring the bike in. That's funny. Uh-oh. I might have gotten my bike into an area I can't get it out of. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? That's fine. We're sheltered here. That is hilarious. Yeah, I might have... Whoa, cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
Harry's a Harkonnen scum.
Warning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one
Harkonnen
pleasure in this
scum.
hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
Yeah.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Kind of, Melina, kind of. I am not a fan of the Harkonnens. I am 100% not a fan of the Harkonnens. But that is a crafty thing. Nice. Unique weapon at the end. Enter Imperium Testing Station number 10. Kill Ina Hilter. Sure. Missing sister. Sure. Pull out the eyes? Oh, that sounds fun. But yeah, it's debatable if the Harkonnens are quote-unquote the bad guys or not. They're definitely people that I don't like. But there are people that like the Harkonnens, and that's fine. I'm just not one of them.
Slag off.
Okay.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. You, I want to talk to.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Yes.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
And the Harkonnens are jerks.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
Gentleman's law is what the law of Canley is.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
Maintain civility in the face of war keeps the Imperium from imploding. True.
Stick around long enough and you may just witness some of the horrors of this civility.
He's not wrong.
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more...
That's also true, Melina.
...operations.
Oh, yes. I would like to say I am an Atreides recruit.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Yes.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict.
How might one join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing.
There's also a sandstorm.
But I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
Okay.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
I will do this.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Goodbye. Beautiful. All right, so we got another contract. Unfortunately, we're stuck here for a couple of minutes.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses.
Ooh.
Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad.
Interesting.
The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment.
Interesting.
In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts.
That perceived has its repercussions.
That is the definitive takeaway from our history. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Seda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings.
That's some interesting flavor text there. I want your goggles. All right, so we already got all of our contracts. Is there no vendor here? I don't think there's a vendor here. Yeah, there's no vendor here. Interesting. I was hoping... Oh, nope. I'm just blind. Here we go. I'd be busy joining the bad girls. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't like the Harkonnens. Honestly, they're both wrong. When you really get down to it, they're both wrong. But I would rather play for the Atreides.
Traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
You always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll... And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago.
Wow.
Name's Tig. Guess that's not illegal.
All right. What do you go? Ooh, stuff. Scipio's body or blood bag. Scipio was a Karab warlord who took over the wreck of the palace when it fell during the War of Assassins. Over time, Scipio became known for his brutal torture of those who trespassed. Nice. He would extract most of the blood from their bodies and then abandon them near the leaking radiation core by the engines of the palace. This unique blood bag is able to tolerate large amounts of reuse. Wow. That's dark. That's a little dark. And this is a Dew Reaper. Unique booster comes from an extra large air intake for better performance. Nice. Engines, chassis, hull Mark II, treads, sand bike stuff, office bedroom set, Sappho juice. Nice. Health kits, darts, welding wire, scrap metal, sync chart. Okay, that's cool. Blood extractor Mark II. I'd love one of those. Boltzmann shield, leap suspender, Dew Reaper Mark II. Oh wow, there's a lot of new stuff here. Casual attire. Particle passers. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. But I would love to have these things. But they're a little expensive. I don't think there's anything really I can sell you because I'm not selling that booster. Alright, well, that was fun. That was fun. Now we need to get out of here. So, where is Das Bike? Where is my bike? And how can I get my bike out of here? Because there is a high possibility that I have put my bike in a place that I can't actually drive it. So, I need to figure out how to get my bike out of here. Which, this might be a challenge. Because I have a feeling that I'm not supposed to have the bike over here. And I might have to disassemble my bike to get it out. Which is a wee bit of a problem. Because I don't think I can hold all the inventory. Oh boy. Alright, so I think what we need to do is... I hope I can hold all of this. I cannot. Well, biscuits. Alright, well, I guess what we gotta do is... I'm gonna have to do this and hope that people aren't jackasses. Pardon my language, but I'm gonna have to do this and hope that people aren't jerks. Because I'm fairly sure that I can't store the bike with a full inventory. Vehicle inventory. Yeah, I cannot store the bike unless it has an empty inventory. So we're gonna have to drop our rocks. Well, let's hope that people aren't jerk faces. We're gonna have to drop this stuff. And hope that people aren't jerks. And that they don't steal my stuff. Alright, so, store the vehicle. Now if we go over here. Biscuit cream crunch. That sounds delicious. Sounds absolutely delicious. Alright, so now if I do this, I can go bump, bump, and we'll hold on to that. Gonna go back over here. Hopefully grab our stuff that no one has stolen my rocks and my metal. Which I doubt anyone would because it's freaking rocks and metal. Who cares? Perfect. Oh, alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, though, we still haven't found a place to put our base. What do you think, friends? Should we go back to our first base to grab a probe, or should we just keep looking on foot? Like, I'm inclined to keep looking on foot to see if we can't find ourselves a good spot for a base. But I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we go back home, get a probe, and then decide where we're going to put the base? Or should we just find a place and build? I'm kind of... kind of wondering what we want to do here. Because I very much would like to build the base somewhat close to the trade post. But not so close that we're like right on top of it. I don't know. There's got to be a nice spot for a base that's nearby. Let's head over to those... Oh, let's head over to that twin spire of rock there. That is farther than you think it is, Crafts. That is way farther than you think it is. Nope. Jeebus Christ, he was right behind me. Hi, buddy. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to go to those rocks. Sausage crunchy and perfect golden biscuit with the sweet cream fillet that strike an ideal balance between crunchy and smooth. Yeah. No. There's got to be a good spot for a base nearby. Gotta be a nice spot for a base nearby. I'm just looking at some of these distances and going, this is way farther than I think it is. And I really don't want to have people crossing the open desert every 10 seconds. Because, yeah, that is way farther than you think it is, Crafts. Distance is deceptive. There's got to be a good place for a base around here. I mean, I guess we could try to get over to the western Fremenemies gap, but I kind of want to go here. Ah, where to go, where to go? I need to find a nice place for a base. And I don't want to be too far away from the trading post, but on the same note, I don't want to be where everyone else is. So that's the trade-off. That is the trade-off, is where do you build? I don't know, chat. I think building over here isn't the worst idea. Okay, I am going to make an executive decision. We're going to head over here. I'm going to go get my probe. And unless we find a good locale on the way back, we're going to go get the probe and then decide where to go from there. That was a mistake not bringing my probe gun with me. Hold up. Ah, that's too open. I'm going to be very picky about where we build the base, I think. Still got plenty of fuel. But yeah, you have to be so much more careful out here, because these worms are unrelenting. Worms out here in the Vermilion Gap are just unforgiving on how quickly they will nom nom. Doesn't look too far away. Don't see any worm sign. Do it. Says as she immediately hears worm sign. This could be a good spot out here. Hey, welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I am trying to find a good spot to make a new base here. And it is a difficult decision, to be honest. It's a difficult decision where you want to build your new base here. I want to build it in a good locale, but I don't want to build it in such a place that I'm going to get my butt handed to me. And I've certainly seen some places I like, but they're not like, this is where I want to put my base. Now this is interesting. The Deep Struggle. Interesting. Build a bot team and then try to boost them and make them more effective against the enemy team. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, Ichigo. I feel like that's a quest spot that we just found. Gonna be a good spot to build a base around here. I like a tactics. See, that's fun. That sounds fun, Ichigo. What's over here? I see lights. Yeah, that does sound like a nice shift from the usual hero looter stuff. I would agree with you. Southeast Ironworks. Why do I have a feeling that this is a hostile area? Nope. Oh yeah, this is hostile. This is not a good place to build a base. There's gotta be a good spot around here. There's got to be a good spot. Scav's Hope, yeah, that's another dangerous place to be. This is fun. It's a fun location. Where's the anvil? Whew, that's a trek from the anvil. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I still think we're going to build right here. Like, I don't know. I still think that right by that crossing area is a good place to build a guild. I mean, it's kind of far away from the anvil and the trading post and all that, but it's such a nice open location. Oh, hush. You know, I'm just kind of meandering around right now, trying to figure out where we want to build. Oh, go away. Go away, person. Oh, definitely lunchtime, too. There are such open spanses here. Well, this is awkward. Oh boy. Well, biscuits. We need to get there, friends. We need to get there. Let's see if I can do this without getting eaten. I don't know where the sandworms are, but we're taking a risk right now. I should be going right between the drum sands. Oh, boy. Wow, that is a lot further away than I thought it was. That is so much further away than I thought it was. We'll be fine, though. This is a little scary when you're doing these big open crossings, but we'll be fine. And I think I just found where we're going to build the base. Ah, hi. Hi, buddy. You heard me, huh? Guess what? I'm safe on rocks. Go away. I think I just found where we're building our base. Yeah, worm sign. What? Excuse. I'm not in an open PvP area, am I? I shouldn't be. Oh, no, there's no way that was a player. Alright, so I think we're in a relatively safe place here, so I think this is where we're going to build the base. And I say relatively safe. Yeah, no, it's Conley, limited warfare. Alright, well, friends, I think we found our new base spot, so I guess we're going to start building. See if there's a better place than others here. But I do believe we just found where we're going to build our base. Kind of just scoping out the landscape here. Well, that's nice. A nice iron deposit here. Wow, okay, I think we found a pretty place for our base. What do you think, friends? Do you think this will do for a base? I think this will do for a base. The question is, do I build on top of it, or do we build in the little space here? I mean, it's a good enough place for now. We can always move the base later if we find a better spot. You know, I keep forgetting I have Shiga wire. Oh! And there's a Kirab camp right up here. Great! That would be why there was that scavenger there. Well, that's good, because that means there's a steady supply of blood up here, then. Alright, well, this is where we're building the base. We're going to build it down in the ravine. If it'll let me. I might be too close. But I think this is where we're going to go. I know nothing of Dune. Well, the idea, and I'm not really going to know if this is a good spot or not until the sun rises. Because what you want to do, Ichigo, is you want to build a house that's in shade, if at all possible. So I think we found a good shady spot. So this is where we're going to do it. I think we have found a decently shady spot. We've got a scavenger camp right up on the hill behind us. So, yeah. And this is a nice waypoint between Haga Basin and the other place. So, yeah, I think this is where we're going to stay. I think this is where we're going to stay. But I think we're going to build on the other side because this gives us a better view of sandworm breaches. Because, of course, it's all about the view, you know. all about that view. Plus, I don't want to break off the keyhole. That's kind of rude. Cannot drink. Okay, and there's dew here. Alright, well, I guess we're building here. Which is just fantastic, because then we get to hear the dulcet tones of gunfire. Get to hear the dulcet tones of gunfire. But I mean, no one else has a base here, so we might as well grab it. Yeah, we're gonna build right here. We's gonna build right here. So let's go ahead and pull up that inventory. Construction tool. And I should probably go grab my rocks and stuff from my bike. Hey, welcome on in. No, welcome in, welcome in. It goes well. It goes well, my friend. We are making progress. We just found the spot for our new base. Actually, grab all the rocks. You're gonna need them. But yeah, we just found our spot for our new base here. Go ahead and store the money and the fuel cells for now. We're gonna need a lot of rocks. Where is that salvage metal split? Don't think we're gonna need that much salvage metal. Yeah, things are definitely happening. Things are definitely happening. We've decided that this is where our new base is going to be, so I'm building now. How do I build an advanced sub-thief? We want the advanced sub-thief. There we go. We want one of those. Is the day we got shut down by... Oh, no! It's on the high ground. Well, it's not exactly on the high ground. We're not exactly on the high ground. We're more on the middle ground. We're more on the middle ground right now. Interesting that that's a no-build zone. It's probably because there's a scavenger base over there. Yeah, it's because of the scavenger base. But you know what? That's fine. This gives us plenty of space to build in. Gotta have the high ground. Yeah, but I mean... I don't really want to build a castle in the sky. Like, not to be silly, but I really don't want to build a castle in the sky right now. But we've picked a pretty location. We have definitely picked a pretty location to build. I feel parched. Why do I feel parched? You haven't drank in like an hour, Crafts. How about you drink some of your water? You've got plenty. There. Alright, well, let's get this house built. Let us get this house built. We need walls. Furniture, lighting, foundation. Here we go. Walls. We need foundation first. Chome facility. I mean, we can go with the Chome facility. That might be cool looking. Foundation. Sure. Me and the teen, you want a ticket? You know. You know. Do you want coffee? Yeah, then get out of bed. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so now I need to remember how to... That's how to rotate. We want this all the way up. Yuck. Yeah, I'm not going to be abandoning a base. Yes, I know there's taxation. I'm well aware. I'm trying to get this so we're a little bit above ground here without being obnoxious. So I think that is a good spot. And then I can move my sub-thief command as we go. And this is where I get persnickety of like, where do I want to build and how am I going to build this? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Because my thing is I don't want to block off an area like we did last time because that was kind of a dick move. But this way we can have like a castle on the side. Oh, I like that. Yep, that's what we're doing. No soup for you. I want soup though. That's probably what my lunch is going to be today is soup. Because soup is the best food. I don't care what time of year it is. Soup is the best food. And I still have materials for homemade ramen. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't set that as a favorite. I should probably set that as a favorite. How do you set that as a favorite? There we go. Add favorite. And remove favorite. Alright, so you can just go back in the corner here. We'll figure out what to do with you later. And piece picker. Yeah, here's the fun part. Is now I have to like actually think about building foundations and stuff. To a way that it allows me to actually build this base properly. Now, the fun thing is this is going to be a tiered base. God, minestrone sounds delicious, Ugly Stoat. Clam chowder ain't bad, but minestrone is definitely better. Man, you're building a wacky base here, Crafts. The red sauce or the white? Ooh, good question. Yeah, is it New England or Manhattan clam chowder? Oh, good, McFluffs. I'm glad that you made it there safely. I am glad that you have made it there safely, my friend. Alright, piece picker. Why can't... Yeah, I'd like to put it there, please. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. So this is probably going to be the rest of chat, just so you... Worm! This is probably going to be the rest of chat, just so you... Or rest of chat, hello. Rest of stream, my friends. It's just me building a base. Because that's kind of where we're at now, is I have to build this new base, so we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. And some break maintenance is going to be 66 bucks. Oof. Well, that is unfortunate, but it is kind of the cost of doing business, I'm afraid to say. I don't like it, but that is kind of the cost of doing business, my friend. And at least you made it to the bike place safely. Alright, so we want observatory wall. Well, that sounds fun. What is an observatory wall? That is not fun. That's boring. Window 2. Door. Prudence door. Wide door. Passageway. Rounded wall. Half rounded wall. Rounded windows. Don't care. Half wall. Window. Window 2. I kind of like window 2, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, I am glad that you made it safely, my friend. Is having... brains. Also, Crafts, you're being really dumb right now. You are building in direct sunlight, you silly bean. And you're wondering why you're going through your water like crazy. All right. I need to bring some Wawa here. So I also realize that I have miscalculated slightly because I have built on the 100% it's in the sun side. Not that I think there was any helping that. Get on my speeder, please. We're gonna go park you in the shade. Easing water, you mean what? Yeah, I definitely need that. We definitely need that. All right, chat. I, however, need to go take a very fast washroom break, so I will be right back. Good, I'm not dead. Okay, so I'm trying to think right now. Friends. How am I going to go about this? And I think what I need to do is I just need to build a blood purifier. Oh, that's a shame, McBluffs. Because, yeah, that would have been nice if you could have just done it at your facility. Okay, so it looks like I have built on the side that gets all the sun. Wonderful. I have built on the side of the rock that gets all of the sun. Great. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, chat, is we're just going to wait a second. You know, you could take this opportunity, Crafts, to go home. You could go home, but I'd really like to get... I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Alright, I know what we're doing. Nope. Hold on. Go back. Back. Okay. We're gonna park it here. Get off the bike. And we're gonna do this. And we're going to go here. No. Storage. I'm gonna grab one of these. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna slap this down here. We're gonna slap a second one down here because we can move it later. And then we're gonna go here. And I'm gonna deposit all of my stuff that I don't want to carry with me. And everything that's in the bike's inventory, we're going to steal back. I know, game. I know. I'm getting very hot already. I'm aware. No, keep the money, you dummy. Alright, so now we need to do this. And we need to go to Guild. This is going to be Guild, and Subfief is Guild. Missions, general settings, and no, owner. Done. All right, so. Yes, I wish I could move to the leeward side of the stone, Ugly Stoat. We might. We might. I actually might end up moving over to this side. I chose the other side, though, because it gives a better view of worms. Because I'm being silly, and I love that view, which is why we chose that side. So I might, once we get back, I might flip it and go to the other side. That is definitely an option. What we're going to do right now is I'm going to do the Hell Crossing back. We're going to do the Hell Crossing back, just straight through there. And try to get back. Well, actually, no, that's not what we're going to do. I'm actually going to go over to the Anvil, which is right there. We're going to go to the Anvil. We're going to take a shuttle back to Griffin's Point, so I don't have to make that Hell Crossing. And grab all of my stuff that I need from the base and then come back. That is what we're doing. It's a little convoluted, but it makes sense in my brain. But pretty much we're going to go grab supplies and then come back here and finish building that base. Oh, sweet Jeebus Crafty. Are you really going to do that? Are you really going to try that? You cannot do that crossing, Crafts. Go for Haga Rift. You got a hopscotch over there. Super Thought, move to the shade side for efficiency, but then raise a part up for a viewing tower. An interesting thought. That'd be the perfect time to build more base, too, now that it's nighttime. My thing is that I'm very quickly going to run out of water, which is why we have to go back home. But yeah, that's true. I am making multiple floors already. The question is, how high can I build this? Not high enough. I don't know. That's a good question. How high can I build this? Yeah, you can't build it when you're standing on it, though. Oh, you can build pretty tall. Might be onto something, Ugly Stoat. Oh. Yeah, you know, Ugly Stoat. My friend. You might be onto something. You definitely might be onto something. I'm not supposed to admit that in public. You are very silly, my friend. You are very, very silly. Okay. I mean, I still need to go back to my home base to get more supplies. I still need to go get more supplies. But we definitely need to do stuff. See, now you've interjected a possibility that I could build on the other side. We could build on the other side. But I kind of like it here. I legit kind of like it on this side of the rock. It's just pretty over here. But I still like the idea of building an observation tower. God. That's a fall. That's a fall. That was one too many. Well, at any rate, I still need to go back home and get water. Still have to go home and get water, so I will decide when we come back what we're going to do about moving the base. Because that is an interesting idea you have, Ugly Stoat, and this might be a good place to put it on this side instead. It's more level, too. It's actually more level to put it on that side as well, so maybe we will move it to the other side and then I'll just make an observation tower. But what I might do is I might extend a room to go through the keyhole. That's also an option. We gotta cross here. Hope that I don't get eaten by a sandworm when we're crossing. Big distance to cross. Where's the worm? Why are you laughing, Melina? What did I do? What silliness have I done this time? Crafty, you were heading directly into drum sand. Do not do that. Do not go directly into drum sand. That will get you dead. I mean, we could be really snarky people and build our base on top of that rock, but that would be very silly. Somebody already did it. That's hilarious. All right, next goal. There. Oh, the hoping is unexpected nom. I am being so careful right now, Melina. I do not want to get eaten by a sandworm. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. And like I said, there is that standing thing that if you donate to charity, I will sacrifice myself to Shai Halud. But I'm trying hard not to do that. we're trying hard to not get ourselves sacrificed to Shai Halud. Speaking of Shai Halud. Oh boy. Speaking of Shai Halud, I think he's nearby. He's very nearby. Chicken I'd not travel at night. You know what's funny, actually, Melina? It's safer to travel at night. It's actually safer. It doesn't feel like it is, but it actually is safer to travel at night because then you don't have to worry about heat. And it's easier to see where the worm tracks are. It sounds counterintuitive, but it's actually safer.
Sector weather alert.
That's a problem.
Storm is approaching.
Fortunately, we're really close to the anvil, so I can get my butt inside. Oh, I know, game. I'm trying. Alright, well, we're gonna weather the storm in here, I think. Because it literally... Wow, that came up fast. Holy crap. Wow, I had almost no warning about that sandstorm. Wow, okay. That was a little terrifying. We had almost no warning there. So that's going to be fun. The place I have chosen to put the base is right where the sandstorms come from. So if you get a sandstorm warning, that is, you need to get into shelter immediately. Oh, please do. Please say all of the things, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, that's a little dangerous. Now, hopefully we still have a base when we get back there. That was a little bit scary. That was a little bit scary there. And obviously, friends, we are going to go a little bit long today. I'd like to get that new base established, and then we will mosey. Okie doke. The Omnithopter pilot is around here somewhere. There she is.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes, you can.
Music to my ears. Where
I
do
would like
wanna
you to
go?
take me to
The
Hogga
basin
Basin.
is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Yep, Griffin's Reach Trade Post.
Mir's place? Yeah, I know it. Scavenger territory. Gonna cost you a few Solari.
700 Solari, I can do that.
Thopter's always warmed up. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, I was hoping we'd get to see a cutscene with flying the Thumpter. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're going home, friends. Biome heat decreased. Uh-oh. To say, you didn't want to load textures again there. All right, so let's make sure we head to the correct base. All right, home we go. Whee! That has to be damaging my bike when I do that. I can't imagine that there isn't some damage every time I do that. Alright, so we're gonna go home. I'm gonna fill up all of my water. And we're gonna grab some more stuff like copper ingots and all that, and we're gonna start moving base. And I think I am going to move on to the other side of the rock, and then we'll just make an observation tower, because that is a good idea. Hi, buddy. This thing steers like a freaking boat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Feather the frovel. Feather the frovel. Yes, feather the frovel, chat. Come on. Open the door. Thank you. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, good job. Good job, game. No. Get off the bike. Thank you. All right. So we're going to deposit a whole bunch of blood. We're going to extract a whole bunch of water. We're going to fill me up with water. You know, this game makes some of the most interesting sounds, and I'm greatly concerned by them. It really makes interesting sounds every once in a while. Okay, so we are doing stuff. So we need more rock. Yeah, I know. I know, Mer. I just never bothered to put stairs here because I knew I wouldn't be staying long. If we end up keeping this base as, like, the base base, if we end up keeping this one as, like, our basic B base, then I might do that. Right now I'm deciding what I need to grab. Okay, so what do we need? Yeah. Structural walls, wedge walls. We got new stuff here. Caladan Palace window, Caladan Palace bookshelf wall. Oh, that's cool. Palace passageway, Palace rounded wall. No structural stuff, though. Roofs, Caladan Palace seal. Oh, we might do some of these Caladan things. Oh, we went for the Chom facility because I'm being a dork. Prudence door. Now, if I remember correctly, the Prudence door is like you can just walk through it. It doesn't actually move. So most of the stuff just uses granite stone. Yeah, most of this is just granite stone, so I'm not too worried about things. What I am going to do, though, is I'd like to remove you from favorites. Move you. Move you. Remove you. Move you. Remove you. Remove you. And remove you. Okay. So, while we're waiting, because I'm waiting for blood right now, I'm going to add you to favorites, because you're a wall I like. I'm going to add that foundation to favorites. That's a good foundation. We're going to add... corner column, walls. We're going to add that door and that door. Wedge walls, don't need those. Roofs. We need to add floor. That costs more. No, the observer floor costs the same amount. I kind of like that floor. Take that one out and we'll add the observer floor. And then we need a roof. And that. I am not going to decorate, just so y'all know. Perhaps is not going to decorate. I am just going to build. Once we get things up and running, if y'all want to decorate, you can decorate. I am not the person to decorate. Go ahead and add that as a favorite. Now, salvage metal, copper. Okay, so we need to go grab some copper ingots from upstairs. Copper ingots, salvage metal, salvage metal, salvage metal, salvage metals, copper ingots. Okay, so I need to go grab my copper ingots from upstairs, and it looks like after that we'll be fine. So once that blood finishes processing, we'll be able to go move on to better things. I have no idea why I got rid of the copper processing here. That was kind of silly. If Zero is going to take on this base for a little bit, I don't know why I took out the refinery. That was kind of silly. I legit don't know why I did that. Come on, turn. You know, that's a question. That's a question, chat. Can I abandon my base here and then just put the thief thing deck down? That's a good question. Can you abandon this base and then just put your sub-thief command back down in the same exact spot and claim it? Do you think the game would let me do that? Yeah, it's a question of is it worth doing when I don't have Zero around? Because pretty much I just want to advance the story. That's a very interesting question, actually. Abandoning base. Projectiles, construction modes, base management. Abandoning bases. Self-heap consoles can be destroyed remotely on the map. This can be done by hovering over the map marker and using the remote destruction input appearing in the tooltip. Because, I mean, I can... Because the reason I ask that is I can just destroy this. Like, you can straight up just destroy this and move it. So... That's very interesting, and a very interesting question that I am dying to try. I am dying to try this. We're gonna try something real quick. Will this count as abandoning my base? Warning, you're about to delete your sub-fief council. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. Do you want to continue? Yes. But I theoretically can just rebuild the council. Not enough materials. What do you mean not enough materials? Oh, I need salvage metal. Like, I don't have plenty of that. Oh, that is hilarious. Hold on. Hold on. Did I literally just abandon my base and then immediately reclaim it? Oh my goodness gracious. I think I did. I think I just abandoned the base and then immediately rebuilt it in the same spot. Oh lordy, that's amazing. Yeah, because no, all of these are now set to owner. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, no, you can literally abandon your base and then immediately reclaim the base that you just abandoned. That's awesome. And I feel like I just abused the system. I feel like I just abused the system doing that. Oh, you still got plenty of blood bags there, Crafts. My leader John's full. No, your leader Johns are not full. Once my leader Johns are full, we can go play. Alright, well, apparently I don't have to abandon the base, so this has now become the guild base. This has now become the guild base. So I am going to change up this stuff. That's going to stay my box, but I'm going to make the rest of these into community things. And this just became the guild base. This straight up just became the guild base. Now I'm going to grab my stuff. I need that, actually, and all of my money. Thank you. Maybe, how do I give someone permission to enter my base? If you go to your sub-fief council, and press F, there will be a thing that says permissions, and then you can specifically add someone to your base as an associate, and then you just have to make sure that your doors are set to the level that they can enter. Like right now, I've got you as an associate lab, so even if you weren't in the guild, you'd be allowed to come into the base, which is cool. But yeah, it's pretty easy. You just hit F to manage, and then you can individually add people to your base if you want them to come in. So mine is now completely open to the guild. We're just waiting for blood. We are now just waiting for blood. And I'm actually going to split this so I can take half of it with me. But you know what? Just take it all, crafts. Or not, because I don't have enough space. Pop that up. Well, 97 fuel cells should be enough to keep me going. All right, so we're going to toss some stuff in here so I've got more room. So let's see. We're going to deposit that. We're going to deposit those copper ingots. I'll hold on to my money. Thank you very much. We'll deposit those. We'll deposit that. That. We need that. That can stay on you. And I'll hold on to the fuel, because that doesn't take up much volume. I need more rocks. We are going to need so many more rocks to build our base. And I need to make myself a probe, because we need to probe the new area. I forget where probes are. Is that a survey tool? Yes, it is. Are you done already? That was fast. All right. So, still waiting to fill up my leader johns. What are my leader johns doing? Are they? Well, they're full. Okay, good. Well, they're close enough to full. So now I just gotta wait for my own water to regen. Stomach keeps growling. You know what I could do while we're waiting here is I could go get myself some more rocks. I'm excited though. We've made a lot of progress today. I am not unhappy with the progress we have made today, friends. Like, legit, we have done some good work today. Getting the new base set up. I don't know how much more of that building we're going to end up doing today because my stomach will not stop growling. So I probably should go get some food soon. But we'll at least get our butts back to that base, and then that might be where I end it today. We're at least going to get our butts back to that base, and then that might be where I end it. But yeah, I hope that you all have enjoyed this. I know that I am enjoying the heck out of this game. But, that said, I am not going to become a Dune streamer, no worries. We are still going to continue playing the games that we have been playing, which, speaking of that, we will be going back to our normal schedule next week. So, we're going to be going back to, we're going to go back to playing things like Crosscode and Clair Obscur. It is the Steam Next Fest next week. However, I don't think we're going to do more than one demo day. And I'll leave that up to Chatlandia. I might just do demos in my off time. Because we've taken a lot of mutiny days lately with Fantasy Life and now Dune Awakening. So I think we need to kind of get back on track, otherwise we're never going to finish games. As much as I enjoy my mutinying, I think we need to get back on track, otherwise we're never going to finish the games that we've started. Really don't need to tackle you right now, I just want rocks. However, you're in my way. We're here. Oh, hi! Excuse. Ow. Get exsanguinated. How am I liking... I can speak. How am I liking Dune Awakening? I love this game, Cedron. It is a really, really fun game, and it definitely scratches that itch that I have for being a lover of the books and movies. But it's very fun. It is a very, very, very fun game. And challenging. Like, I've said this a couple of times already. I'm honestly kind of surprised how good I'm doing at it. Like, I legit expected to already have been eaten by the sandworm a couple of times, and we have yet to be eaten. But no, I have been loving the daylights out of it. My only big gripe is I wish it was easier to get on and off your vehicle. Because the vehicles are a little persnickety when you're trying to ride on them. And I'm not sure why that is that they're persnickety, but they are a bit persnickety. Hi, buddy. You... Shai Halud, you are not that scary. You really are not that scary unless I'm out on the open desert. Like, you're a very cool background piece, except for when I'm running away from you for my life. I hope so. I hope so, Cedron, but it was that way in the beta as well, so I don't know if that's something they're planning on patching, because it might just be a feature. Might just be a feature of the game. But yeah, we're actually in the process right now of moving bases. So I am just killing a little bit of time while I wait for my blood purifier to make me some more water before we go back across. We are just waiting for the blood purifier, so I'm just gathering up some rock because we need a lot of rock to build our new base. But I found out that I can keep my old base, so I'm not going to lose this locale that I very carefully scoped out. I will admit, I actually really like the spot that we found for the base here. It's rather cool. Alright, well, that's it. Let's go home. Up we go. Take the shortcut over to my base. I built my base in a very obnoxious spot. Oh, shut up. Relax. I'm not coming after you right now. I'll come for your blood later. Oh, where the heck am I? Happy. It's not where I wanted to go. Okay, guys, you can come. Awesome! Now, I will visit your base lab on my way back to other places. Like a totally normal thing. It is a totally normal thing to say. I'm not after your blood right now. I'll come back for it later. Totally normal in the world of Dune. Totes normal in the world of Dune, to be honest. Lav, are you in my base? Because I just saw my doors open. Unless my doors are randomly opening. Oh, my door's just randomly opened. That was interesting. Alright, my leader johns are now full. Awesome. I need to get this game. It is a lot of fun, Cedron. It is a lot of fun. And the learning curve isn't too bad. Now, granted, I'm nowhere near the deep desert right now. So I expect that things are going to get more complicated as we get closer to the deep desert. I do expect things to get more complicated as time goes on, but right now it's not too bad. I mean, the biggest worry that you have in this game is not dying to worm sign. Like, straight up, the most dangerous thing in this game is worm sign. What is taking up all of my inventory space? Like, what is so heavy? I'm not carrying that much crap. It must be the leader Johns. No, it's not. What is taking up all my inventory space? Oh, it's the freaking 400 rocks you're carrying, Crafty. I'm like, what's taking up all my inventory? I shouldn't have that much inventory. What is the death penalty? Words. What is the death penalty? The death penalty in this game changes depending on how you die. When you die normally, like to an NPC, like another humanoid NPC player, when you die to one of those, you drop expensive stuff in your inventory, but you keep all of your base gear, meaning all of these tools are kept. But if I died right now, I'd lose the grass, I'd lose the fuel cells, I'd lose the wire, I'd lose that vehicle fuel cell. But all of my like equipment, the blood bags, the heal kits, the leader johns and all that, this would be kept. I don't know what happens when you die to another player, because I haven't died to another player yet. So I don't know what that repercussion is. If you get eaten by a sandworm, you lose everything. Sandworm death is the worst way to die in this game. If you die to a sandworm, you literally lose everything. You die, you respawn, and you're back in your underwear. So you do not want to die to a sandworm if you can help it. 100%, you do not want to die to a sandworm if you can help it. Because it hurts. Yeah. Well, I mean, lore-wise, it makes sense, Cedron. Lore-wise, it makes sense because you just got eaten by something. Of course you lost all of your stuff. Did I not grab the scrap metal? Or did I already deposit the scrap metal? No, you didn't. Did you not grab it? Also, Lav, I know you said something about your base. I banned my first base and got it so you can visit my new base I have in the western. Oh, nice! Sweet. I will be up there momentarily. Right now, I'm just checking my storage. I don't need any of that. Because we're not coming back to this base for a while, if ever. We are pretty much done with this base now. I've left some stuff for the guild, but I think we're done. Sweet. Alright. Let me mark my territory here. That is where we cross. And we're heading to the base. So, and thank you, Cedron, thank you. The lovely husband Zero Wolf commissioned that for me because he knew that I love Dune. Okay, never mind. I guess we gotta refuel. Oh, get off the bike. There. Didn't realize I was low on fuel. But yeah, Zero Wolf also has a Dune PNG that he commissioned to go in concert with mine. Which is awesome. He was a very sweet bean for doing that. But I don't really particularly want to run Dune with a 3D avatar. It's this game is a little taxing as it is. So running it with 3D isn't advisable for me. But that's okay. Alright, so let me get back up to the Vermilion area. And then I'll come check out your base, Lav, and then that's probably where I'll end it today. Because it's about 2:30 by the time I'm done visiting and getting to my own base. It'll be about 3 o'clock, and that's a good time for me to wrap things up. But no, I adore this game. It is a lot of fun. It really is a lot of fun. And there's the proper amount of terror when you're being chased by a sandworm. You'll see that in a minute, Cedron, when I do the crossing. I will not deny, the crossing of the desert is a little scary. Like, legit, it is kind of scary when you cross the desert. Because there is really nothing in between you and certain death. Right now, we're just hugging the rocks where we can. We're just hugging the rocks where we can. It does. It really does. But I was given the cheat when I was playing the beta that this side is the best way to cross because it has the least amount of distance that you're traveling in open desert between rocks. It's still scary, though. Eventually, it won't matter because we'll have omnithompters and we'll run a taxi service with those. So eventually, it will become a lot less scary, but I don't know anybody that's unlocked an omnithompter yet. At least I haven't seen any if someone has unlocked one. One thing I do have to say, though, I really appreciate is that the world, it doesn't feel empty, but it does feel like a desert. Like, it really does feel like a desert. Where, like... Okay, that's fine. It really does feel like a desert in the sense that there's not a lot of people here. Desolate, yes. Desolate is the best way to describe it. Because you really don't see a lot of other players. Unless you're in one of the hubs. You'll see them every once in a while. But you really don't see a lot of other players here, which is kind of cool. Because it really gives you that feeling of you're alone. But on the same note, you do run into people from time to time. Yeah, I know there's a scavenger camp. I did that on purpose. I wanted to get that on the map. Alright, we're almost to... Hi. I know. You're watching me, aren't you? Oh, boy. Well, we're almost to the spot where we're gonna cross. You know, the world does feel very desolate and definitely spread out. Like, every once in a while, you'll come across, like, some player housing and stuff. But I'm actually genuinely surprised, because I know a lot of people were worried. Oh, here we are. I know a lot of people were worried about, like, there being enough area for everyone to have a house and all that. And so far from what I've seen, you do. There's definitely enough space here. All right. All right, there's our mark. Now, where's the worm? So here's a fun thing to know, too. There's, quote unquote, there are 2 sandworms in this area that patrol back and forth across the map. So if you time it right, they'll both be going the other direction from you before you do the crossing. I'm just trying to figure out where they are. And it looks like they're far away. So, yeah, we're going. We're going, chat. Doesn't sound like either of them are close, so here we go. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's very orange. That is very orange. I do not like orange. Orange means I'm making a lot of noise. Oh, biscuits, where is he? Fudge, he's right there. Well, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm being actively hunted by a sandworm, but we're fine. We're totally fine. Totally not being actively hunted by a sandworm. We're totally fine here. Nothing to see. Totally not gonna get hunted by a sandworm. Ow. Really? Really? This is my welcome home? That's my welcome home, huh? Is I get hunted by a sandworm and then immediately attacked by raiders. Really? Yeah, it is tense. And the thing that I will tell you right now, Cedron, not to quote the movies, but seeing a sandworm, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Are you done? Right then. Yeah, seeing a sandworm in this game, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Like, you are going to see a sandworm. It is going to hunt you. And you will be terrified. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, he's got flower sand on him. Nice. Take that. But yeah, it is definitely a matter of when, not if, you encounter the worm. Because you are going to encounter the worm. Period. He is going to eat you, and you will like it. Now, this is a good time, though. Oh, shoot, I was going to come say hi to Lav. Okay, hold on, Lav. I know you're waiting for me. Those balls. Let me grab my stuff out of my speeder here. I'll put the speeder up here underneath an awning so it's at least sheltered. That's the other thing, too, you have to worry about is sandstorms. And I don't particularly want my bike. Okay, good. We need to do this. I need to grab stuff. Just take everything you can. All right, Lav. Where are you at, my friend? Where are you at so I can come visit? Deposit that. We're going to hold on to the probe and my money. We'll hold on to the vehicle fuel. I know. I want to get into the inventory, please. Yeah, take that out. Good. Alright, so deposit everything else in this one. That's going to be that, not that, and that. Yes, and yes. Okay. So now we have a relatively empty inventory. Good. Good. Now what I do need to do really quick before it blows up on me is we need to set up a generator. Just quick and dirty, we're going to put a generator here. It's been blocked by another object. I don't care. Just put it down. We're doing this quick and dirty here. I don't think I have any fuel pods on right now, do I? Oh, hold on. There. Perfect. Now I have a shield, which means that'll protect the base. I'm in the spot that is just past the southeastern part of the East Vermilius Gap. Oh boy. Oh boy, you are way out there, Lav. All right, let me hop on my bike. Let me hop on my bike, friend. You are way out there. But that's fine. I'll just camp out in your house until later. Well, that'll get more of the map explored too for me. Yeah, you are way out there. Actually, give me a second, Lav. I want to see something. Hang tight. Because I think if I can probe from up here, I might be able to see rocks and stuff. I'm hoping this is a high enough point that I can probe. Ooh, this better be a high enough point. This is scary up here. Alright, inventory. Probe gun. Come on, I need to be 101 meters higher? Really? How is this not high enough? Ugh, game, you suck. Do I need to, like, get over there? Alright, fine. Fine. We go from the trader's post. This is directly north of it. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to, like, survey so I could actually see where I'm going. Alright, so I gotta go north to Haga Rift. We're gonna head to Haga Rift here, and then we'll hop, skip, and jump over. But yeah, I also probably should keep an eye out for drum sand. Well, that's flower sand. I'll get to do that later. Just taking out a drive on my little sand speeder. Just on a holiday drive. Gonna make our way to Lab's base, and then we're probably gonna hide there while I go get some lunch. Gonna go hide in Lab's base while we get some lunch. Yep, stay on target here. Doing okay on fuel. Going to bypass the trading post. Because honestly, what I'm going to do, Lab, is I am going to camp in your base for a wee bit. Get some food into my system, and I'll reconvene here later. Nice. That's a good spot. That is definitely a good spot. I'm setting up my base kind of in a midway area. So, I set up my base in kind of a midway area. Where am I going? After you have lost the thread of where you're going. No, you are definitely heading towards where you want to be. Sorry, I'm lost. That's where I want to go? We're just going to put this over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. There. There we go. Ooh, that's going to be a fun crossing. Alright. Guys like bonus fun. Ah, I know where you're at in the story then. You're going to be unlocking the... This is a lot farther than I thought it was. Ooh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There's plenty of space here for me to cross. That's just a little intimidating when you don't know where you're going. But yeah, that means you're going to be unlocking a new life soon, Melina. Hopefully that's not a spoiler, but I mean, if you're in that part of the game, I kind of know what you're doing. Yeah, I know. That was a little scary. That might be tall enough. You know, though, you can do it on your way back, Crafty. I need to survey this area. So then I have an idea of where I'm going, and I can relay things better, but that's fine. We're going to go to lab space and log out there. Because then what I can do is I can get rocks on my way home. Oh, that's a wreck. Cool. So wrecks, by the way, are super dangerous. These wrecks are super dangerous. You do not want to hang around one of those for a long period of time because they will 100% attract sandworms. Case in point. Want to see something cool? If I'm right, he's going to go eat that wreck. But yeah, you do not want to hang around those crashed ships because they will attract a worm 100% of the time, and you will die. 100% of the time, you will get eaten by a worm if you stay there. However, I think I found lab space, so... Yeah, he's behind the wreck. He's right there. Yeah, you see him? He's coming for that wreck. But yeah, you do not want to hang around those wrecks because... There he goes. See? That's why you don't hang around the wrecks, chat. That is why you do not hang around the wrecks. That happens 100% of the time. That is not a random event. If there is a wreck, a sandworm will come and eat it eventually. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If there is a wreck, you will get eaten. Oh, I like your base. Let me park my bike in a not obnoxious spot. And gently nudge yours out of the way. I am a dork. Okay. That shouldn't be too in the way. Alright. Let's check out Lab's base. Hi, friend. Hello, friend. Wow, you've got quite the setup here. What is this? Improved blood purifier. Nice. So you got a sand speeder as well. You've got ridiculous amounts of water stored up. Another blood purifier. Yeah, give us the grand tour, Lav. And those are more blood purifiers over there. Oh, sweet. You got one of those Prudence doors. I need one of those. And that's a storage room. Okay, those Prudence doors are kind of cool. I like that. Ah! Now I can't get out! No! You've locked me in! You've locked me in! No! What am I going to do? That's cool, though. So what I might do is I might do a Prudence store instead of one of my normal... What the heck is that? Okay, that's a small chemical refinery. You got a lot of... Wow, look at all this. Yeah, this is a working base. Ooh. What? Dude, what? Oh, this is cool. I need this. Oh, I need this so much. Oh, wow. I might have just stolen some of your copper ore. I'm sorry, Lav. That's awesome. Small ore refinery and a fabricator. And what do we got up here? Oh, a nice observation. Wow. Holy heck, Lav, you have been going to town. This is awesome. Your base is so much nicer than mine. Granted, I'm in the process of building mine. Also, I'm cheating. Yeah, this is a sweet base you've got going. And I'm guessing, yep. Alright, I'm bucking the tour. Oh, this is cool. Oh, Lav, I am totally stealing this idea for the worm watching platform. I'm stealing this. I'm gonna put a worm watching platform on the new base. Why am I dying? Apparently I need to drink water. Lav, is it alright if I steal some water from you? But yeah, this is a sweet base you've got going here. But yeah, I will throw some blood in the purifier. Because I'm gonna steal some water from you. I am a little parched. But it's not like blood is in low supply here. There's a couple in there too. Yeah. And that leaves me enough to get my own blood purifier going. Perfect. Sweet. Awesome. Do I want to go back to my base to park? I probably should. I shouldn't leave my truck in your place. Probably shouldn't leave my car in your spot. Lets me glide no matter what. I would love to see that, Lav. I would love to see that. Oh, that's cool. I get a speech bubble above your head. But yeah, what did you get, my friend? Sweet. You have the Emperor's wings? Also, that's an awesome cape. But yeah, I'm guessing that's the Emperor's wings. Nope. Oh. Go inside so we're water sealed. Leap suspension belt. Ooh. I need to get me one of those. I need to get me one of those. Sorry, I want to go inside because then we save water. Oh, okay. So, for the sake of not being a jerk, I'm going to go back to my base, Lav, so I don't, have my bike just sitting in your house, because that's kind of rude, because I don't know when I'm going to get back to playing today, if not until tomorrow. So thank you very much for showing me your base, because that was awesome. However, I do need to head back to mine, because I don't want to leave my bike in your house. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. So I'm going to limp my way back home. And leave my bike at my pseudo base. And then go get myself some lunch. Yeah, I hope that you all have enjoyed round 2 of Dune Awakening Electric Boogaloo. I foresee playing a lot of this game. I, however, don't know when's the next time we'll be playing this one on stream. Yeah, you should be proud of that, Lav. I need to do a lot of work on my base. I need to do a lot of work on my base. Because if it's going to be a guild base, I definitely need to have it look nice. Now, I'm very curious, Lav. This is going to sound kind of funny. Can you...
A large sandstorm
That's a
is
bad
approaching.
thing. Can you kick me out of your house? Can you kick me out of your house and then set your house to sub-thief? Oh, buddy. Brains. Can you kick me out of your permissions on your house and set your house sub-thief to guild? Because I'm curious, if you set it to guild, it will still be able to see it. Maybe. Maybe, Batman. I mean, ESO is free if I remember correctly, so someone might have come back briefly just to see what's going on. I really hope that I can get an enclosed spot here to weather this sandstorm. Does this count as enclosed? Sheltered. Beautiful. I'm going to weather the storm here. It's not free all the time. The DC bundles are decent. Okay, so I guess I should rephrase the question, Batman. It's free to play, but you have to buy the DLCs. That I guess is the better way to phrase it, is that it's free to play, but you have to buy the DLCs. As free weekends. Okay, so it is a subscription game. Got it. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, my problem with subscription games is unless I have, like, a bunch of people to play with, my rule is one subscription game at a time. I can't justify playing multiple subscription games. I just don't have the time. Okay. Can I still see your house? No, I can't. Oh, wait. No, I can see it. Okay. Cool. So you can see my base over here as well, right, Lav? Okay, so it's a buy once, cry once. Got it. Not subscription, buy once, cry once. Nice. Okay, hold on. That's not your base? No, that's my base. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, so if it's set to guild, you can't see it on the map. Okay. Nice, Batman. Okay. So that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly that they would do it that way. I guess the sandstorm's already passed. Yeah, that's kind of silly that they would do it that way. Because, like, if I set up a guild base, do I have to then individually add every person to the base for you to be able to see it? That's kind of dumb. Gotta go to Haga Rift and then limp our way down to the base. Huh. So I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to add everybody to that first area that I want to be able to see the base, because that's kind of silly that when you set it to guild, you can't see it on the map. That's kind of silly. Oh, I didn't check for worm sign before I started traveling. This might end very badly. Yeah. Holy sh... Nope. That's a little too close, game. Conclave, as an actor or as a player? As an actor or a player, Batman? Character. Gotcha. Yeah, I wish he was a better person these days, but he's kind of gone off the deep end. Crafty, what in tarnation are you doing? What in tarnation are you doing, girl? You just did 2 open desert crossings without a care in the world there, didn't you? I don't know why I just did that. I'm losing my mind. I need to go get food. I have lost my mind. I need to go get food. Alright, so I'm going to have to park it here. And hope that my bike doesn't disintegrate. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull all the crap out of my bike. So I can store it. Because I don't want to lose it. Oh, get off the bike, please. But yeah, we'll have to figure out how to get that base seeable by everybody. Because that's kind of obnoxious, actually, that I can't just set it to guild and then you all can see it. That's something we'll have to figure out. Done. Alright, so I should be in a relatively safe place now. Yeah, but I need to log out, Lav. I need to log out. Because my lunch is going to be a granola bar. And then I've got some stuff that I need to do, and then we have to go pick up Zero's car. Because, unfortunately, his car was in the shop today, so we need to go pick that up. What I'm going to do, though, really quick, is I'm going to build my walls. Where's my construction tool? We're going to put up some quick and dirty walls here. So at least I have something. But yeah, I didn't want to leave my car in your base, Lav, because I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. That's the rub, is I don't know how long I'm going to be gone, and I don't just want to leave my car in your base. That's rude. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to build a garage. So that won't be an issue. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a very quick and dirty base here, Crafts. My base doesn't even have a door. My base doesn't even have a door. But at least this will protect me. There. That is probably the quickest and dirtiest base I can get for being water sealed. That's hilarious. I don't even know if I can get a blood purifier in here. I've made it so small. Well, that's fine. We're going to end up moving to the other side anyway. We're going to end up moving across the way anyway. So, yeah, that is where we're going to leave it today, my friends. That is where we're going to leave it. So, I hope that you all have enjoyed that second session of Dune Awakening. All right. Now the spiel. Oh, big stretch. So, that is it for today, my friends. I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. And you can spend the rest of the afternoon with. I hope that you have enjoyed your Dune Awakening today. That said, usually this is where I will say I will see you all on Monday. However, I will not see you on Monday. I will see you tomorrow. Because we're doing one more stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Wholesome Direct. It is at, let me check my time. Oop, where is it? Sorry, I'm checking my schedule to say what time it is because I don't remember. Wholesome Direct is at 10 a.m. my time. So we're going to start at about 9:15 my time. So pretty much a little bit after my normal stream time. I will try to get on as early as I can. If I'm only half an hour early, I'm only half an hour early. I'll do my best tomorrow. But yeah, there is the Wholesome Direct tomorrow. So we are going to be doing that. We're going to watch the Wholesome Direct, and then I'll probably hang around for a little bit after Wholesome Direct. But unfortunately, I cannot do a normal stream or even a long stream tomorrow because I have D&D in the afternoon that I'm cooking a feast for. So it's been a busy couple days for Crafty. In very, very busy couple days for Crafty, but that's okay. We're having fun, and that's all that matters. That said, I think we're going to raid on into Coco Drago because it's been a while since I last raided into them, and they are doing some Hollow Knight. So I think that will be a very, very fun thing to leave you all with. So, like I said, I'm going to get that raid started. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been another heckin' wonderful day. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow for the Wholesome Direct. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll be seeing you all again soon. And that you have a wonderful, wonderful, safe, and relaxing weekend. So, until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you for the Wholesome Direct.